Okay. Looks like we are live. Okay. Looking good. Let's see here. What's up, everybody? Okay. Yep, the Shelby Harris release looks like it's finally official. Okay. What's up, everybody? Okay, we got people piling in. Very nice. And so the old logo. I just like this background. I just like this background. We attempted to trade him. I don't think anybody was going to trade for him with that contract. He just didn't do enough last year. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and make the rounds here real quick. Okay. We are alerted. I was able to get home a little bit late. A little bit earlier than expected, excuse me. Okay. So let's see here. Let me fill things in a little bit. Give me a few minutes here. Austin Eckler to the Bills? Huh. I don't know much about TJ Edwards. Is he really good? He's not somebody that I'm very familiar with. I think I'm going to have to shrink this a little bit. He was good in the last 2 years? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Okay, I'm going to have to shrink these just a little bit. As long as you're not on mobile, you should still be able to see it. I'm reading that it's 19.5 million in actuality. Did you guys see that Lindstrom contract? Hey, drop top. Okay. All right, here we go, people. I think we're pretty well caught up. Let's see here. Atlanta's going for it, aren't they? 283. I'm going to say. Well, I'm going to say under because we can't do any signings yet. Remember, it's legal tampering. Can't actually sign anybody yet. So under. It's going to be zero. Everybody's going to be zero. He better be the best guard in the league if you're giving him 21 million a year. That's what I'm going to say about that. Okay. Are those all the major moves so far? New England re-signs Jonathan Jones for 2 years. Chicago gets Edwards. Atlanta extends Lindstrom and trades for Jonnu Smith. I think that's it, right? Those are all the main things. There are a couple little things. Ravens release Calais Campbell. NFC South looks wide open for the Panthers, too. Only question is who's going to go for it. The thing is, are the Falcons really going to push in with Desmond Ridder when he didn't play very well last year? Okay, so what's going on, everybody? Bucks exploring trading Shaq Mason. Bears talking about getting Mike McGlinchey. Okay. Wonder how much Campbell would cost. If the Panthers get Richardson at 1, they're probably done, right? Because Richardson's not going to be all that for at least a couple years. Yep, okay. Calais Campbell. Yeah, Panthers do have some work to do, admittedly. But, I mean, honestly, both the Falcons and Panthers can really justifiably go for it. Jason Kelsey will not retire. That means he's probably going to be an Eagle, right? Like, he's not going to another team. Helpful if you listed the positions as well under moves. Let me see here. There we go. Okay. All right, guys. May as well cut the first video of the day. How's the audio, by the way? I moved my microphone a little bit closer to me, so it should be a little bit louder than usual. Hopefully that's the case. Yeah, Scott, that's true, but Garoppolo apparently is going to be a kind of a hot commodity. The Raiders and the Texans want him. It's good? Okay, cool. Just tweeted? Okay. All right, guys, 1 second. Let's cut this promo here. Everyone behave in chat for a minute. Oh, and by the way, well, okay, I'll talk about this after I'm done cutting this quick video. Bears. Oh, they're officially signing McGlinchey. All right, nice. Good morning, everybody. How are you doing? This is Seahawks Brendan Nelson, and I am reporting to you from the very start of my week-long marathon streams for the first week of NFL free agency. We've already had some moves early in the morning. Um, Getting off to a pretty decent start for a few teams here. Atlanta seems like they're pushing in. Chicago seems like they're pushing in a little bit here, at least trying to throwing some money around to improve their teams. And the Seahawks actually got involved a little bit. Now, this is just confirmation of something that we already kind of knew. We all suspected this was coming. It was hinted at earlier this week, or actually, excuse me, last week. But thought I'd go ahead and just get a quick video out there to announce that it is official. Defensive end Shelby Harris has been released by the Seahawks. So what he hinted at last week has finally come true. This frees up about $9 million in cap space. And depending on how you look at it, either pays for almost all of Geno Smith's first year cap hit or frees up money to spend now. Just depends on your perspective. So Shelby Harris, nice player. Would not be against trying to bring him back at a reduced cost. But at the same time, the fact that we've released him probably indicates that he's not amenable to that. If he was, that probably would have been done without actually releasing him. But you never know what might happen. He might get out there and find that there's no market for him and he ends up just coming back to Seattle because he likes it here. That kind of stuff does happen. But defensive end Shelby Harris is, for the moment, gone. He is a free man, free on the market to go to wherever he wants to, and the Seahawks are freeing up that approximately $9 million in cap space. It is no longer just speculation on my part. It is no longer just a logical assumption. It is official. So, what I will say is that the fact that we're choosing to free up cap space now indicates that we're planning to use it on something. In previous years, we've released players during the draft, or in the area of time around the draft, we've released players. The fact that we're doing it now indicates that we're going to try to use this money somehow. So we'll see what happens. I'll see you guys later. I'll be in stream pretty much all day. Hope to see you there. Go Hawks. And, yep, Shelby Harris, happy trails. I don't think Kelsey has any interest in leaving Philly. Ooh, Broncos. All right, we got ourselves a little bit of a move from the Denver Broncos. They are bringing in a guard on a 4-year contract. Pretty, pretty substantial, looks like. 4-year deal. Green Earth, we might, but Pete Carroll has already said that we're sticking with the new defense. They, that's already the indication here. So I don't think that's the case. I actually think we're sticking with this new defense. Unless Pete's just lying to throw people off, which, I got no problem with that if he's doing it. Risner to Seattle. I don't really want Risner. I don't want Risner that much. He's a left guard. We already have a good left guard. I'm not even sure he's that good. Hello, 900. When was the last time we did a 4-year deal? Is Metcalf I forget. Is Metcalf 3 years or 4 years? Hey, Carson, what's up? Jason Tudor, thank you for the $2 Canadian. Thanks for putting the positions in there. No problem, Jason. No problem. Oh, shit. Okay. Shoot. Okay, there we go. Three-year extension, so it was a 4-year deal at the time. Okay. That makes, yeah, that sounds right. It's possible we bring back Shelby for smaller money, but if that was going to happen, it was probably the case that it would have gotten done um, before we had to release him. It probably would have been agreed to before that. Taker, thank you for the $2. The quick pain signing was a bummer for us. Yeah, I'm not that upset about it though. I can, I would have liked him, but I think there are actually more cost-effective ways to go about our business. Do you think with Gabe Jackson gone, we keep Damian Lewis at left? I think we keep Damian Lewis at left. I think we keep Damian Lewis at left. When did I start stream? 15 minutes ago. It is fair to point out that Damian Lewis played well last year at left guard, so we may as well keep him there, I think. The heck? There we go. Kelsey is coming back. Yep, I saw that. Oh, yeah, 67 plus, but it was the worst DL in the league even with him, so it's not like it makes anything worse. I don't think... Is Avila a center? I think of Avila as a guard. And I think he's going to go too high. Yep, Jason Kelsey going back to the Eagles is the implication. He can do both? Okay. Draymond Jones wants 17 to 20 million if you're willing to pay that. I wonder if he'll get that. I'm not convinced he gets that. That's slightly less than what Payne got, and Payne's a much better player. Thank you, RL. Okay. We got 300 people in the stream right now, so let's go ahead and get going here with the intro now that we've kind of caught up on some of the stuff that happened while I was gone. So, welcome everybody. This is day one of free agency week. We're going to be streaming basically as much as I can over the next week, trying to capture all the initial free agency moves around the NFL. So this stream started at about 9:30. I'm going to keep it going until about 5 or 6. So hopefully you guys are able to hang out with me for a good chunk of the day. We're going to be capturing every move across the NFL, focusing on the Seahawks, of course, but talking about anything that happens in the NFL. So that's going to be a lot of fun this week. It's obviously going to be a big time investment for me. I'm not going to be on stream literally the whole 8 hours today, but I will be on stream for most of it. I'll be leaving the stream and putting up the Be Right Back panel as necessary. Typical rules in chat: if you're overly abusive or you start spamming, you will get blocked, you will get banned. And basically the point of this, I mean, look, we're going to be streaming so much this week, we can talk about just about anything. We're not going to be talking of just football stuff, I imagine, even. We're probably going to talk some baseball, probably going to talk college football, probably talk about stuff that has nothing to do with sports at some points. It's all good. I'm going to talk about the draft. I know some people are going to want to talk about that. So, that's basically the plan. Now, as you can see, we have a few different things on screen here. We have the rules up at the top. They're kind of small, but if you want to review the rules, you can do so. We have the NFL moves tracker and the Seahawks moves tracker to my left here. This is just a way to keep track of the most recent moves made by both the team and the NFL as a whole, so we can get an idea of what bullets are flying and what bullets might be remaining. Also, notice that I actually have an alternate screen here. Let me put this up. This basically shows who the best free agents, in my estimation, are still remaining. I need to take off Jonathan Jones, but this is going to be updated as the week goes on, basically getting rid of the guys who get signed while keeping a track of who are the most coveted remaining. So we're going to be flipping back and forth between those two screens throughout the day. Now, there are many different ways you can support the stream if you wish to do so, support the channel. You can start by just liking the stream if you like the stream. That's always appreciated. Helps with engagement, helps get more people in here, helps expand the channel. We currently have 46 likes and there are almost 350 people in here. So leaving a like takes less than a second, completely free, always appreciated. You can also subscribe to the channel. If you look over to the left, you can see that we do have a subscription goal. The subscription goal is for the month of March, but most, if not pretty much all of the progress we make towards that sub goal will happen over the next week because I'm going to be so active. So if you're new to the channel and you like the content and you want to see more, become a, you can also become a channel member by clicking the join button down below, and it costs $2 or $5 a month depending on the level, and you gain access to various perks like special badges in chat and comments, special emojis and reacts in the chat and comments as well. You get shouted out in the intro of videos and in video descriptions, and you also get the thought that you know that you offered me consistent support. So that's one way to support. Another way would be through super chats and tips. You can see over on the left side of the screen we have a tracker for super chats and tips. There's no goal for super chats or tips. I'm not expecting to hit any particular amount or go aggressively going after any particular milestone. It's just going to keep track of things as they come in. I'll keep track of the highest tipper of the day and the highest super chatter of the day. Tips are another way to support. Do ! tip in the chat. And the link to super chat, a tip will come up. You can also click on the link in the description. Tips are probably the best way because of the speed and the lowered fees. And again, I'll be keeping track of the top tipper and the top super chat for each day of the stream. And also, all donations get a GIF in the upper left corner of the screen. Tips and super chats of specific amounts will generate a special GIF. And you'll see what I mean whenever somebody actually donates those levels. I believe the levels right now are $7, $9, $10. And I believe there may be one more. Okay. So that's basically all there is to it. Now let's go ahead and dive in here. Jonathan, thank you for the $2. How active are you expecting the Hawks to be? If you add everything up, I actually think it's going to be pretty... I think it's going to be fairly active because we saved so much money on the Geno extension. Right? We saved a lot of money on the Geno extension, and we're releasing players like Gabe and Shelby Harris now. Like, we're not freeing up the money later. We're freeing up the money now. Okay, so I saw Ben Powers got, what, 52 million? I believe it's 52 million. Pick 20 plus Fant for Wow. You want to give up a first round pick plus for Jerry Jeudy. How many 1,000-yard seasons has Jerry Jeudy had in his career? I'll spare you the Google search. It's 0. I wouldn't give up a 4th-round pick for Jeudy. That dude has terrible hands and doesn't seem like his head's always in the game. He's got injury problems. Pass, pass, pass. Would you be willing to make a trade for Shaq Mason? Not really. No. What'd you give up for D Hop? I don't want D Hop. Steroid guy. Steroid dude. I mean, honestly, if we don't do anything in free agency, then Geno Smith should be really, really unhappy with that. If I were Geno Smith and we don't do anything in free agency, I would be really, really displeased with that. Just saying. There we go. Everyone juices after a nasty injury. Yeah, maybe. How old is he? Yeah, I would give up I would give up like maybe a 5th-round pick for Jeudy. I don't think he's good. What linebacker do you like? I like hmm. I like Alexander Johnson from the Broncos. He was nice last year, man. Yeah, if Gino takes that discount and then we don't spend free agents, you know he's going to be there like, why did I take that discount? I got nothing for it. You like Zay Flowers in the draft? I do like him. I don't love him, but he's good. Best wide receiver scenario? Well, I like Zach Pascal. I like Paris Campbell. And I like bringing back Marquise Goodwin. Ooh, David Onyemata to the Falcons. Okay. The Falcons are going for it, man. I'm surprised. ATL. Do we know what the contract is? I was gonna super chat, but he pronounced GIF incorrectly. What is it? GIF? I said GIF, right? Is it GIF? Who should we sign first? I don't know, man. I don't really care who we draft first, who we sign first. Yeah, I know, Akshay. That's why it's kind of weird. Do they really, really like Desmond Ritter, or are they planning to trade for Lamar Jackson or something? Do we know what the Onyemata contract is yet? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to jump over to my tiers. We're going to start scrubbing a couple of names here. So, Jonathan Jones, out of here. I'm going to remove a couple others that are now off the table. I think we're good. I like Ritter. I mean, I kind of like him, but not that much. Not enough to bet a super team on. Do you think we're going to re-sign Bobby? No. Graphics interchange format. 12 million a year for Onyemata. 2 year, 6.75 deal with 4 million guaranteed for Beck. Who is Beck? No, I'm not watching Last of Us HBO yet. I will be. On the linebacker options, guys. Oh, the fullback, tight end. Oh, I signed with the Texans. Deshaun Nielsen resigns with the Packers. Do you think we need a veteran center or roll with a rookie starting? I'm fine either way. There are a couple rookies in this center class I really like. I would be fine rolling with them as rookies. The Bucks plan to release Shaq Mason if they can't trade him. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Last of Us soon. I'm gonna try to watch it with my dad. Yeah, I saw the Calais Campbell thing. Center Kelly from 10, Tennessee. I don't know of a center from Tennessee named Kelly. I'm not aware of him being a presence in this draft. I don't really want Fletcher Cox. Calais Campbell would probably be reasonably priced, so I would do Calais Campbell. Calais Campbell. Yeah, Jimmy G might go to the Raiders. Oh, Indy. Kelly. I like him. He's pretty good. I don't know if I really want to trade for him, though. Van Der Esch for a cheap 1 year deal. He would probably get hurt again, but if it's cheap, sure. Do you like any free agent centers? I like Connor McGovern. Who the heck would trade for Matt Corral? Yeah, I did see that, Green Earth. Did you see OBJ's asking for 20? Yeah, I saw that. Bucks are pursuing Baker Mayfield. Multiple teams negotiating. I'm surprised, man. I don't know what people need to see with him. He's been on 3 different teams now. Could you explain the Ryan Neal situation? Is he currently on the team or on the market? I believe he's a restricted free agent. I believe he's a restricted free agent. So I think we just tender him on Wednesday, but I'm not 100% sure. Well, yeah, Mass Temple, like they spent where did Matt Corral go in the draft? He was like a 5th round pick, right? And now he's had a major injury. He's not worth anything. He's worth like a I don't even think he's worth a 7th round pick. Like who would give up an asset to get Matt Corral? I don't think was Matt Corral a 3rd rounder? I thought he was a 5th rounder. Either way, I don't even think he's worth a 7th round pick. Drew Lock gone no matter what? I think so. I don't think Drew Lock comes back. Is releasing Shelby a hint of what we might do with the 5 spot? Yeah, a lot of people asking about Shelby in the chat. What I'm going to say in general, I don't think there's that much to read into it. I think it's just we need that $9 million. And Shelby Harris is not worth that $9 million. Having the $9 million is worth more than Shelby Harris. It just is. Oh, okay. He what? Wait, did he go in the draft before Willis did? How about Britt being our center? Britt is pretty washed up, I think. Would now be the time to bring back Tamori and Terry? Maybe Green Earth, maybe. Okay, 3 years, 35 for David Onyemata. By the way, guys, feel free to post spoilers in chat. Unlike the draft, where that will get you kicked, I have no problem with you guys posting spoilers in chat for free agency because it just means you saw the news. Nolan R. Vance, thank you for the $10 and the special Nwosu GIF. Without Deron Payne available, who would you want to spend big on in free agency? Well, if you take a look at my free agency tiers here, we have Connor McGovern, Ethan Posick, Dalvin Tomlinson, Draymond Jones, Hargrave and Cox. I'm a little ambivalent on, but you know, you could go for it. You could take a shot with those guys. Tremaine Edmonds, Jermaine Pratt, those would be my main guys. Baker, thank you for the $2. Still any chance we trade for DeForest Buckner? Yeah, I'd say there's a chance. Willis was 8 picks before Willis. Okay. I don't know why I thought Matt Corral was a 5th round pick. I might be thinking of Sam Howell instead. I saw a report that NFL scouts say Carter's better than Deron Payne. He's not better than him right now. He could be better. I think that might even be expected. Jalen Carter is supposed to be a generational defensive tackle talent. Okay, so we have a new top super chatter. It's Nolan with his $10 super chat. So thank you, Nolan. From Hanoi, VN. Where's V? Are you saying Vietnam? Huh. My geography's not so good. Austin, thank you for the member message. Hey, Brendan, hopefully we do something this year. I think we're going to do something. Hopefully it's just substantial enough to make it matter. Did you see John ripping on Mark Rogers when talking about the Geno contract? No, I did not. That would be interesting to see. Ah, Vietnam. Okay. The thing about Vietnam that I mostly know is like I like those ASMR channels on YouTube of like professional masseuses, and like they'll do videos from like a massage parlor in Vietnam where it literally costs the equivalent of $15 to get like a 90-minute massage. It's so cheap over there, and it's not like a fast food massage. It's actually good. I like that. I'm like, wow, that almost makes me wish I was over there. Of course, I wouldn't want to live over there once you see the food, because I don't think I would like the food very much. Come here and enjoy. It's great. 219 for Jones. Okay. A lot of those countries, things are cheap in general, like in the Philippines as well. Pierce, thank you for the 4.99 on lunch break. Appreciate the coverage. No problem, Pierce. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Vietnam food. I'm kind of picky about what I eat. I'm kind of a picky eater. I'm just going to be honest here. Okay. Whoa. Okay, guys, we got ourselves a pretty interesting move here. Jared Stidham, 2 years, 10 million with the Broncos. So the Broncos have their backup quarterback. It's not Jameis Winston. And it's actually a contract of some significance. Thoughts on Campbell? I would take him for the right amount. I mean, I don't think it's a hedge. I just think with all the money they're spending, you would think they would want to spend like the minimum on a quarterback. You would think they'd want to get like a vet min QB. I guess they know Wilson gets hurt a lot, so they got to hedge against that maybe. Lodging, food, and everything for $20 a day in Vietnam. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, if you have a remote job and you're able to adapt enough to live over there, that's the dream, right? You make a ton of money because you're doing remote work for a place in America, and then you just live in like Thailand or the Philippines or something. You know, Peyton is trying to get Taysom Hill to Denver. That is so weird to me. I don't get the Taysom Hill thing. Is cornerback Michael Jackson a free agent? Yeah, but he's restricted, so he's easy to bring back, Will Arrow. And I think we probably will because it's going to be relatively cheap. Do we draft a backup QB or find a veteran in free agency? I kind of want to find a vet. I don't like this draft after the top quarterbacks go. Like, the only guy that I like late in the draft as a backup would be like DTR, and maybe there's one other guy somewhere out there. Yeah, I saw the Quincy Williams thing yesterday. Nino going after Slay. Yeah, I don't really want Slay. I don't think that makes sense. I don't think getting Darius Slay makes any sense. Also, if Wilson is actually as terrible as he looked, they would have a backup. Yeah, but Jared Stidham's not really a good backup. It's not like he's Teddy Bridgewater or Sam Darnold or something even. You know what I mean? So he's not terrible, but eh. Pretentious Cameron, thank you for the member message. Thanks for all the content these past 15 months. It's been quite a time to be a Seahawks fan. You think DTR is better than Hendon Hooker? I think Hendon Hooker is probably going to go in the first 2 days. Like, I don't think you draft Hendon Hooker to be a backup. You draft Hendon Hooker with the plan to start him in year 2. A DTR is the guy you actually draft to be a backup. Hendon Hooker is a little too good for it, I think. Curtis, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. What's the most people you've had in a live stream at once? I'm not sure, but it definitely happened last year during the draft. Maybe it got up to a 900. I can't remember. I honestly can't remember, and it would take a while for me to look it up, but it was probably during the draft last year. Just about time for Mariners content? Yeah, I'll be doing some of that this year. Jonathan, thank you for the $5 super chat. I really want a QB at 5 in this draft, but a lot of fans are against it. I don't understand. Well, the reason why they're against it is probably because they want somebody who's going to be able to help this year, and a QB is probably not going to be able to help this year. I know, Michael. I mean, good for him. Good for him, but probably not going to happen. David, thank you for the member message. You plan on another draft marathon this year? Yes, absolutely. Have you watched any Clayton Tune film out of Houston? No, not yet. I have heard that name a few times, though. Do you think Tyler Van Dyke will be better next year? I'm not sure about Van Dyke. It really might be a crystal problem, but it's really hard to know. Best thing you can do is work for an enterprise in Thailand as an expat. You get paid, German salary with incentives for being abroad, condo, car, everything provided, living like a god. Yeah, but then I would have to find a new job. In theory, I could continue to work the jobs that I have. Like if I moved to say, I'll just use an example, the Philippines. I could still do my day job and I could still do this, right? Clayton Tune has a slow release with a long windup. No thanks. Remember Byron Leftwich? A bird could land on the ball while was winding it up back here. He would like cock the ball back and a bird would land on it. This has to be the most boring start to FA ever. I don't think so. We've got some blood. I don't agree with that. Can we agree on Carter / Anderson at 5, then either receiver, edge, tackle, or linebacker at 20? Let me think here. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Seahawks were interested in Onyemata. I was interested in him too. I don't know if I want him at that price though. It's close. I like him. He is good. I think he spent his whole career in the 4-3 though. I was missing one guard in all your videos. How about Cody Moshk? I like him, but we don't need a guard that badly, and he's probably going to be a second round pick. Like, we need a right guard. Right guards are easy to get. You don't need to spend big money on a right guard. Right guards are everywhere. Like, that's why I really don't like drafting Osiris Torrance. He's going to be a right guard in the NFL, I think, and I don't want to spend a high pick on a right guard. 220 for Jonathan Jones? That's a lot of money for a nickel corner. He's good, but that's kind of crazy. I don't want Osiris Torrance. I absolutely do not want Osiris Torrance at 20. I would hate that. All I know is, however, we expect to predict the draft to go, the Hawks will do something different. Well, they didn't do that last year, at least. Generally speaking, you are correct. Yeah, Jonathan Jones, 2 years, 20 million. And I don't understand Seahawks fans that are upset we didn't trade for Jalen Ramsey. The Rams wouldn't trade with us. Yes, Gabe Jackson is officially cut green. Yeah, I don't get the Osiris Torrance thing at all. I don't like him. Even in the second round, I don't really like him. It would be okay in the second round. I don't get it. He's okay. How much money does Seattle have? After the Shelby Harris release, after the Shelby Harris release, they have like almost 40 million, I think. Let me see here. No, wait, never mind. 30 million. Yeah, I just looked it up. 30 million. And by the way, we can still release Brian Monet. We can release Al Woods. We can release. I think I'm forgetting somebody. No, that might be it. Ramsey's not the same dude. Yeah, that too. Quentin Jefferson. Yes, thank you. Danny Johnson. Who's Danny Johnson? What do you think about bringing back Frank Clark? I don't want Frank Clark back. Restructure Lockett? Yeah, we can do that. We can release a bunch of defensive linemen, but we still need to replace them. Yeah. Broncos looking at McGlinchey. That's kind of weird. Like, he's a good. He's a good, like, run blocker, but he's not a good pass blocker. Are you creating a March Madness bracket? I don't watch college basketball. I don't really like it that much. By the way, how's the delay on the stream? Because for me, looking at the window in the top left corner of my studio, the delay's terrible. So everybody, people in chat, when I'm gonna say ping in a second here, when you hear me say it, type it in chat. I want to see how long this takes. Okay, ping. Okay, the delay is actually really really short. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, cool, awesome. So I don't know why Studio's lying to me. What's up? All right, look at all the people in here. We almost got 500 people in here. Awesome. What's up, everybody? Wouldn't extend Lockett yet, but I would restructure him and feel pretty good about it. He's going to be good for a little while longer. Hey, Costanza. GL Costanza. Okay. Signed Javon Hargrave in free agency, Jalen Carter with the 5th pick, and Nolan Smith with the 20th pick. I mean, Javon Hargrave's terrible against the run is the thing. Like that's a real problem to me because we were so bad against the run last year. We can't really trade Diggs. Most of his contract is now guaranteed. Ooh. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Guys. Javon Hargrave is gone to the 49ers. 4 years, 80 million. Javon Hargrave to the Niners. That's a big one. Wow. That's a big one. I'm tempted to cut a video about it. How do the Niners have money? They're not paying a quarterback. They're not paying a quarterback because they have some money to spend. Hey, Mr. Isaac. It is an overpay, but honestly, the way Payne got paid, And the way that even Onyemata got paid, it's probably in line. Wow. Yeah, they don't have any early draft picks that cost money. That's a thing too. Yeah, they're not getting a ring because they don't have a quarterback. Oh, now they're saying 84. Wow. So they basically gave him the Deron Payne contract. Okay, so we're updating our free agency tiers. I will say I didn't really want him that badly. He's a really good player, but I just don't like that he sucks against the run. That bugs me. Mike McGlinchey to the Broncos, is it official? Bullets are flying, people. Yep. Adam Schefter says help for Russell Wilson. I don't know. I'd say more like help for Javonte Williams, but Mike McGlinchey. McGlinchey. I gotta dump that. There we go. Yeah, it is kind of interesting they're doing this knowing they're about to have to pay Bosa. Yeah, well, McGlinchey's a bad pass protector. That's the thing. He's a good run blocker. He's a good run blocker, but test. Diggs ain't happy. What did he say? Wow, 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 guys. The early wave of free agency is very active, and we've got a big move within the division. So big, in fact, that I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to cut a video about it here. Yeah, that's right. We gotta keep an eye on our division rivals. 49ers are spending some money. They're throwing some money around. They still got to pay Bosa. They are maybe eventually going to have to pay a quarterback if Trey Lance has a good year, but they're like, you know what? That's okay. That's cool. We're still going to throw $84 million at Javon Hargrave. So that's one of the best defenders on the market, off the board. Not somebody I personally had a ton of interest in because he was so bad against the run, but I had some interest in him. He's obviously a really good player, and he makes the already maybe best defense in the league even better. So, a little bit of a surprise there, a little bit of a curveball. I didn't think the Niners would be throwing huge money at another defensive lineman, knowing what's about to happen with Bosa. But there you go. So the 49ers are going to be pretty active. So pretty significant move within division in the division. And on a defense like that, you can mask the fact that he's not good against the run. He's been one of the worst defenders in the league against the run the last few years, but on a defense like the 49ers, that may not be as big a problem. You've got guys on that defense who do play the run extremely well. You've got really good linebackers. You've got other really good defensive linemen. So, hey, this is also what comes of you not paying your quarterback that much money, right? Like right now, the Niners have two guys on rookie deals at quarterback, and this allows them to do things like that. So that's one of the benefits of that. Um, yeah, not exactly a happy announcement. I will say he got 21 million a year. It's 4 years, 84 million. Um, it doesn't seem quite right that he's getting basically the same amount as Deron Payne. He's getting $1.5 million less per year than Deron Payne. That seems like it's not quite right, but at the same time, that's typically what happens with the free agency market. It just keeps ballooning up. So, yep, Javon Hargrave off the board. I wanted to cut a video because he went to a division rival. Let me know what you guys think down below. I will see you guys soon. Hopefully the Seahawks get on the board with an actual acquisition in the near future. All right. Thank you, Harrison Hill. Almost 600 people in here right now, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly it, 12 Man for Life. That's why I don't think we will. Why would you do that deal with Gino, bring him back, and then say, we're just going to be whatever? TJ Edwards would have been perfect for us. I don't know much about TJ Edwards. He went under my radar. I don't want JMS at 20, Wolero. I don't want JMS. I'm actually. I did some scouting on JMS yesterday. I was really not that impressed. Like, he's good, but I don't think he fits. I'm actually kind of out on the JMS thing. I think there are better centers we can get. Who cares about Jordan Brooks, though, Brendan? He's not even going to be healthy to start the season. Hey, Megan. Learand, I'm not against it. Thoughts on money amount for Hargrave to San Francisco? It's probably a little bit of an overpay, but that's sometimes what you have to do to get really good players. Sometimes you do overpay them a little bit, and you live with it. Whippler's a center, yeah. You think we will keep Cody Barton? Right now, I would guess no. It depends on how much he ends up going for. I like Whippler and I like Tipman. Those are the centers I like right now. I like Tipman a lot. I'm really high on Tipman. Niners don't care. They're all in. Yeah. Wait. Mike McGlinchey? Mike McGlinchey got 87.5 million? Excuse me? Oh my god. You know, honestly, Spotrac did predict 15 million. Spotrac did predict 15 million a year for McGlinchey, but ask any Niners fan. Like, I can't find a Niners fan that thinks he's good. For a right tackle? What? That has to be bad, right? Yeah, Nick Gates to Commanders. I see that one. Like that has to be bad. Nick Gates 3-year deal, yeah. I don't. He's a right tackle. This is insanity. What turns you away from Michael Schmitz? He's not a very good athlete. He doesn't play well in space. Cam Sutton? I liked Cam Sutton. I didn't really want him, but I did like him. Yeah, seriously, if you post fake spoilers, you will get banned. Just putting that out there. If you post fake spoilers, you will get banned. I'm not dealing with that. I like Cameron Sutton. He's a good player. Oh, Falcons re-signed Pinion. Wow. That is I don't understand that at all. Who's your top free agent that I want? Right now, Draymond Jones. Something like that. I feel pretty good about that. Draymond Jones. Okay. So Cam Sutton is the latest signing. Now we're just waiting. I would like Greg Gaines. Yeah, he's on my list. He's pretty high on my list. Jones, why? I think he might be the best defensive lineman left. We need like one stud that takes up like a lot of attention. Yeah, I am going to, Kyle. If people post fake news, they get banned. 100%. All day, every day. I mean, I'm sure Niners fans are not objective measurers of what Mike McGlinchey is, but they all hate him. They all think he's terrible. And I know he's not terrible, but he's a right tackle. Good lord. How? Where do you think Eckler will go? They're saying he might go to like the Bills. Would the Chargers actually trade him to the Bills though? What would Zach Allen cost? I don't know, like 8 million a year, maybe 7. Actually, that's not true, guys. We have done something. We released Shelby Harris, and that's not nothing. You think Seattle trades for any players? It's very possible. I'd like to trade for um DeForest Buckner. Do we have a need for Eckler? I don't want Eckler. I feel like King Henry's about to fall off the cliff. I have a bad feeling about that one. Yeah, this is live. Robert Woods is already off the market. I wonder what Adam Thielen would cost. It's not a bad idea, but what is the cost of Adam Thielen? Trade for Kelly for a fourth? I'd be okay with that. I got to tell you guys, I really like Joe Tippmann, though. I've been looking into him lately. I think he's, if you get him in the third, I think that's ideal. If you can get Tippmann in the third, I think that's like a dream come true. 49ers only had only 3 million in cap. Do you see them releasing McCaffrey? They're probably going to restructure some stuff. There's always a way. Shy Tuttle. All right. Shy Tuttle to the Panthers. Yeah, I like Whippler. I like Tippmann more than Whippler. All right. Shy Tuttle is in Carolina. I was kind of interested in him. We can't trade for Vita Vey. The Bucks just restructured him. What if we got Jamal Williams? That would be okay. I like Jamal Williams. He's nice. What draft prospect are you most confident will become a Seahawk? Henley's actually a good pick. I might go with that too. I love Trenton Simpson, Nick Badgett. Love him. Big fan. Wouldn't mind using our second on Tippmann. Buckner for the 37th would be pretty great. I think that's possible. Yeah, Bosa's up for a new contract. And I imagine he's going to hold out until he gets it. That'd be weird if he didn't. Trenton Simpson fell on many big boards. I don't know why. He had a great combine. Jamal's a power runner, I think. That's why he has so many touchdowns. Yeah, Bruce Irvin's going to retire. I've expected that for a while. Wow, so it's been a pretty entertaining first couple hours here, honestly, guys. It's almost 11 o'clock, and we already have some pretty significant movement. I got to strike Shy Tuttle off my list of top free agents. He wasn't that high. He was just a capable starter. Quick reminder, guys. Top free agents remaining by my measure. Those are, in my estimation, the top remaining free agents. Well, no, Schmitz is the best center leader end. He just doesn't fit our scheme. It's one of those things where for our team, I think Tippmann is better, but Schmitz is definitely the best center in the draft. He's just not a scheme fit. Would you trade for Kareem Hunt? Not really. I don't think so. Do you think this is all or nothing for the Seahawks this year? I don't think it's all or nothing. I just think it's going to be tough to compete in future years when Geno's cap hit goes way up. Could Posick really return, and how would you feel about it? I would feel good about it. Man, the chat is flying right now, guys. And the day just started, and the chat is going off. I don't think Davenport's a free agent, Rob. Would you sign Bobby Wagner a 3-year deal or year by year? You probably have to do 3 by 3 year deal. Yeah, Penny's a free agent, guys. You don't have to release him. What do you think McGovern will get? 10 to 12 million a year. Saints defense is losing so many players. I mean, they got to start losing players eventually. Fair is fair. That's how it should work. Everyone didn't like Posick? Yeah, because we kept playing him out of position. And then he had to play with Wilson for a couple years, and Wilson makes offensive linemen look worse. He went to Cleveland and got to play with Jacoby Brissett and suddenly looked like a Pro Bowler. Like, come on. What do you think Gaines will get? 7 or 8 million. At this rate, you will have above 2K viewers during the draft. Your content honestly deserves it. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. I don't think Posick's going to be that cheap. I think he's going to be like 8 million. He played really well last year. Who are we going for? Apparently, we tried to get on Yamata, but Atlanta took him. Other than that, I'm not sure yet. I've heard rumor. The rumor last night, guys, I didn't make a video about this, but apparently the rumor is we are targeting Gaines, Greg Gaines from the Rams, and Ashawn Robinson. I want Draymond Jones, Tumbo. Draymond Jones. That's my guy. Would you sign Miles Sanders? No. If we're going to sign a running back, I want a power back. What Gaines? What the hell for? He's a nose tackle. We need a nose tackle. Kevin Givens to the 49ers. I don't even know who that is. Gaines has been regressing, has he? I thought he had a good year last year. Opinion on signing Zach Allen from the Cards? I love the idea. I like Zach Allen a lot. Are you paying attention to any other teams? I'm paying attention to every team. Fair about the nose, but is there anyone else we can look at aside from him? Oh, yeah, there are going to be other guys we look at. We're definitely going to sign at least one linebacker, I think. Really, he's regressing. Okay, I'm going to have to look into that a little bit more. Thoughts on drafting Brian Branch? He's going to go way too high. He might go top 10. Is Sutton available? I don't really want Sutton. He hasn't been good for a few years now. Receiver at 20? I don't like any of the receivers enough to get at 20. You want Bobby? I would be okay with Bobby. That would make some sense. But it has to make sense all the way around. Oh, you're talking about that Sutton. Yeah, he signed to the Lions. Can't see at 20? I don't think he's going to be there at 20. You think Pearson from Sea Dragons is worth scratching at? Probably not. He'd probably be another John Ursua in the NFL. Russ probably going to make that O-line look horrible. Well, McGlinchey is horrible at pass blocking, so he's going to look horrible either way. You know, the crazy thing is, it's Monday. People are at work, and we still have like 700 people in here. Cowboys have talked to the linebacker Bobby Wagner, but continue to await the free agent market. Yeah, the Cowboys often do things like us. They don't want to overpay. Oh, people are on spring break. Okay. I think Trenton Simpson's going to be a first rounder, honestly, guys. I know he's dropping off big boards. I'm not buying it yet. Do we double dip and get Chargers linebacker? I did hear we were interested in Tranquil. I did hear we like Tranquil. The thing is, there are a ton of capable linebackers on the market. There are a lot of capable linebackers on the free agent market, so you're definitely going to be able to get one for a good price. Would you consider a receiver at 20 a luxury pick? I just don't like any of the receivers enough to get them at 20. Like, JSN is nice, but he's a slot receiver. Does Jones fit a 3-4? He played in a 3-4 last year. Thoughts on Vander Esch? He's probably going to get hurt again, but he's an okay player. Yeah, but he's elite at that position. But still, if I'm going to take a receiver in the first round, I want him to be able to play on the outside at least a little bit. Addison had a terrible combine. Oh, Jimmy G to the Raiders? I'm not seeing anything yet. Okay, they're closing in. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so the Jimmy G contract is going to be very important. If it's short term, then the Raiders are still probably going to look to trade up to draft a quarterback. If it's long term, then they're probably just going to stick where they are. That affects whether or not we can trade with them. Sheldon Rankins and Chris Wormley would be all right. The Greg Zillow, no problem with that. Yeah, if the Raiders get Jimmy, they're also not going to trade up with Arizona, which, I mean, it depends on what you want in the draft, right? 3 years, 75 million, so it's going to be the Geno contract for Jimmy G. So Jimmy G's basically going to get the Geno deal. I I do not understand how he's hoodwinked everybody. What would a trade package be for Darius Slay? I don't know. I don't want him. I have no interest in trading for Darius Slay. Pass. Pass, 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 pass. Who do you think the Seahawks signed to back up Geno? Let's go get one of the XFL guys. Let's get Brent Hundley from the XFL. My guy. Is it just me or does Tyree Wilson not fit a 3-4? It depends. Does he bulk up or does he slim down? The Snail, thank you for the $2 super chat. Darnell Washington at 20 before any receiver. I think 20 is a reach. I would take him at 37, though. Thoughts on Hendon Hooker in the third? I would do Hendon Hooker in the third. That makes sense to me. By the way, guys, chat is moving so quickly. I know I'm missing a lot of comments, so I'm sorry for that. But I'm doing as much as I can. We've got over 700 people in here. There are going to be missed comments. Just be aware. I'm not ignoring anybody. It just is what it is. Teddy G, thank you for the $1.99. Do we go for Davenport? I don't think Davenport fits the 3-4 is the thing. I don't think Davenport fits the Fangio defense. I feel like the combine is overrated. Yeah, but sometimes you learn something about certain players, like they only looked athletic because of their level of competition. Like that's what we learned with JMS at the combine, I feel like. He looked like he could play in space at Minnesota, but on an NFL field he probably won't be able to. And we try and trade for Davenport. I feel like I heard that before, but I guess we'll never know if it's true or not. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it. Okay, what do we got here? Jimmy G, Jimmy G, Jimmy G. Okay, no details on the Jimmy G contract, but it looks like it is going to get done for sure. So Jimmy G is going to be a Raider. Pete was quoted saying they don't tend to jump the gun on the first week. Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta. Sometimes it needs to happen. I mean, last week we did. Last year we signed Nwosu in the first few days. Does Jalen Carter fit 3-4? I think he fits anywhere. Maybe he'll be better in a 4-3, but he'll be completely dominant either way. What do you think of Stetson Bennett in the 4th or the 5th? I don't like Stetson Bennett at all. Weak. He's one of those try hard guys. What's your opinion of Big Play Slay? I don't really want him. He's a good player, but I don't want him. Sometimes you got to go for it. Sometimes you do have to overpay a little bit. Sometimes that's what happens. We overpaid when we traded for Percy Harvin. And we ended up really overpaying, but sometimes that's what you got to do. What range do you think DTR goes? Like 5th or 6th round, maybe, Mason? Yeah, I think Jimmy G's a downgrade from Carr. Carr's better than Jimmy G. I don't get the Jimmy G thing. Mr. Irrelevant literally swooped in there and took his job and was significantly better. Okay, LV sign. Let's update the tracker. Thank you, Mason. All right, Jimmy Garoppolo. Good for him. Penny's going to the Chargers. I haven't heard anything about that yet, Derek. If that's the case, I haven't heard anything. Carson, thank you for the member message. Likely will only be able to trade down with Titans now that Raiders got Jimmy, maybe ATL. It depends on Jimmy's contract. If Jimmy's just on a 1-year deal, then it doesn't really matter. Any interest in Isaiah McGuire? I'm not familiar with him, CR. Don't know who that is. Jonnu Smith to Falcons? That happened like 3 hours ago, I think. Were you interested in Powers? No. I'm not that interested in guards. We have our starting guards this year. I think Jimmy G has experience with Josh McDaniels. Yeah, but there's a bigger problem. Jimmy G's a bad quarterback. He's like 67.5, so a little bit less than the Geno deal. 67.5. Okay, so the Raiders are now off the board for a quarterback. So let's think about this for a second here, guys. The Raiders are no longer going to trade up. That means if you want to trade down, you're trading down with the Titans or the Falcons, and that's it. What are we doing with Quentin Jefferson? If we were releasing him, we would have done it already. Not necessarily, Willero. Remember, releasing Quandre Diggs, Quentin Jefferson only saves like $4 million. We might just wait until we have to do it to do it. Like, we actually need the money. We're paying Haynes starter money is the problem. Yeah, I expect him to start for that reason. I think he's going to start because we paid him like a starter. Raiders may still draft a QB. Why would they draft a QB after they just gave Jimmy G a long-term deal? Unless it's easy to get out of after 1 year, like the. I mean, the thing is, even the Geno deal, you can get out of it after 1 year, but you don't really want to unless you absolutely have to. Haynes is the swing backup guard. I think we're still looking for a guard in the draft. I mean, we paid him $4 million. Does this mean we hold 5? The Jimmy deal, I mean. It makes it less likely that a trade happens. Yeah, Puna could be good again as a one tech, I think. Not great. Andrew Wiley, right tackle, 3 years, 24 million. I don't even know who that is. I've never even heard of that guy before. Wow. 4 million is no longer starter money. When you consider that Puna Ford, I mean, excuse me, Phil Haynes didn't even play that well last year, it seems like an overpay unless you're planning on starting him, is the thing. But again, he's planned on starting at right guard. Right guards are easy. The only thing that worries me in the draft is the Hawks skipping Carter for Tyree because of Carter's off the field issues. Well, look, that can happen. And honestly, I'm gonna say this: the team is gonna know better than we do because they're gonna have inside information that we don't have. So if they look into the Carter thing and they think he's gonna get suspended for a year or go to prison or something, then yikes. Wait a minute. The Bills signed Connor McGovern? They already have Mitch Morse. How does that work? The Bills already have Mitch Morse. Why are they signing Connor McGovern? Mike White to Miami. Wow, he got paid. I mean, Mike White played okay last year, but not really. Genio, I'm on Twitter. Man, that is a weird one. Why would Miami give 8 million a year to a guy who sucks? Maybe to play guard? Okay, I could buy that. Okay, so we're scrubbing Connor McGovern from the list. And I did not have Mike White ranked, so we're good there. I mean, Mike White sucked pretty bad when we played him. That's all I know. Mark Sanchez, thank you for the member message. Member for 11 months. I wouldn't mind the Hawks signing Calais Campbell. He would probably be pretty cheap. I'm not against it. I think that would be nice. Morse is gone. What do you think it will take for the Hawks to re-sign Bobby? 3 years, 21 million, something like that. 3 years, 21. He had injured ribs when we played him. That's true. Still seems like a lot of money for a guy who's relatively unproven. I would take Goodwin back. Yeah, he'd probably only be like 1 year, 3 million at most. Yeah, Brando. The thing is, there are a couple of centers in this draft I really like, so that's the thing that I'm not that upset about. I've really wait, guys. Which Connor McGovern is it? There are two Connor McGoverns. Which one? Oh, it's the other Connor McGovern. Never mind. Okay, Connor McGovern's back on the menu. The Bills signed the shitty Connor McGovern. The good Connor McGovern is still available. Okay. Never mind, guys. Why is Washington signing players like this when they don't even have a quarterback? Like, they can't even pretend to have a quarterback. I have seen that, Mason. I've seen him pushing for us to sign everybody. Lamar to Washington? Are they aware they took the crappy one? I would hope so. I mean, I don't know if he actually is crappy. I know Cowboys fans hate him. Post it coming back? Maybe. We need to re-sign Ryan Neal. I think we'll tender him on Wednesday. Hoping Sam Howell. I mean, good luck with that. I don't hate Sam Howell, but good luck. Broncos fans already gassing up their OL. Well, the Ben Powers signing seems okay. Remember, Wilson's cap hit this year's not that bad. It's like 22 million. It's fine. Next year it starts to balloon up, so they got to go for it now. So I don't hate it. I do hate the McGlinchey thing because he's not that good. He's a bad pass protector. All right, we made it to 11 o'clock, guys. So far, not bad. I know we haven't done anything yet, guys, and I know it's frustrating, but there's still plenty of time. Oh, Case Keenum. Case Keenum going to the Texans. Good for him. He's been around for a while. All right, no problem, Megan. See you later. Ooh, Chase Winovich. I remember him in the draft. Texans. Texans mopping up all the crummy players. Rodgers for Lamar. Ravens wouldn't do that. What DTs are available? Well, Dalvin Tomlinson, Fletcher Cox, Draymond Jones, Greg Gaines, Zach Allen. Those would be my top guys right now. Yeah. I mean, if you're going to overpay for somebody, overpay for a star, is what I'm going to say. Like, don't overpay for mediocre guys. That's why I really don't like the McGlinchey contract. He's not a star. He's got some strengths, but he's not a star at all. Chris, I'm looking at Twitter. You think Jordan Love will be a franchise quarterback? I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Nothing new yet. Still waiting. How does PC and JS not even try for Deron Payne or Javon Hargrave? Well, they might have tried. We don't know. Where do you think Frank Clark is going to go? I don't know. Honestly, I don't think he's very good anymore. He basically naps, he basically hibernates until the playoffs every year. I hope we can get Bobby for less than 10 million. I think you'll be able to. unless there's a crazy bidding war. We can't afford Clark. I don't think Clark is going to cost that much. And again, I don't really want him. Devo Martzall, thank you for the $4.99. Thanks for what you do, Brendan, making my day off a little better. Go Hawks. Thank you, Devo. I appreciate that. Whoa. Oh, here's a big one. Guys, Chiefs are discussing a trade with the Texans for Pro Bowl left tackle Laramie Tunsil per Aaron Wilson. That is a big one. Wow. That's interesting. I mean, it's out of our conference. We don't really care. And it's not like any of us would want him, right? Thank you, Erickson. Least favorite jerseys in the NFL? Probably the ones that the Commanders wear that look like the FedEx uniforms. What are you saying so far for free agency day one? It's been pretty active. A lot of stuff flying. Well, I mean, the Chiefs have to do something, right? They've got Patrick Mahomes out there. They can't stick some crappy tackles out there and just cross their fingers on it. They got to give him a real tackle. Clowney still good? Yeah, I think Clowney can play. Here's the difference. Frank Clark is bad against the run. Clowney is elite against the run. At the worst, you are getting an elite run defender with Jadeveon Clowney. At the worst, he is giving you elite run defense. And yes, that does matter. Favorite pass rusher the Hawks have ever had? Um, Probably Cliff Averill. I mean, remember, guys, think about it this way. Think about it like this. Every player that gets signed by another team absorbs money that they now can't go spend on somebody else. So every dollar they spend is a dollar they can't spend on somebody else. I don't think Clowney would cost very much. He didn't play good last year. Oh, well, he didn't put up numbers last year. Clowney would fit this defense. Unlike Clark. Clark doesn't fit this defense at all. I think Bruce Irvin's going to retire. He helped us make the playoffs. Good for him, but let's move on. Texans have signed Mike Boone. Wow, Texans are signing a bunch of like garbage players. Chase Winovich, Case Keenum, Mike Boone. They're signing like a bunch of different backups. Anyone we want to get taken by someone else yet? A couple guys. But, you know, it's all subjective. Like, I personally didn't really want Hargrave that much, but some people did. I think you could get Clowney for $5 million. Wouldn't you be worried about Clowney getting in the way of Maffei's development? No, not really. Ooh, Mark Sanchez, thank you for the $10 super chat and the Nwosu GIF. Brendan, I think 14 QBs get taken in the draft at 1, 2, 3, 4. A team will trade with the Cards for their pick and select Richardson, leaving us with the pick of the litter. What do you think? If the Cardinals trade, that's happening 90% of the time. 90% if the if the Cardinals trade out of the 3 spot, then it's going QB, 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 QB. I don't know why any other team would trade up. So, yeah, I think that's happening. And I think it's actually pretty likely at this point. I'm feeling it. Makes sense to me. Can we extend Nwosu? I'd love to extend Nwosu. Do you prefer bringing Penny back? I would like to bring Penny back. Probably only for like 3 million though. Do you think we make a move today? I think we'll do something today. I don't know what it is though. Draymond Jones or Gaines? I like Jones more. At this point, I think Will Anderson goes to Arizona over Carter. I think the off-field issues with Carter push him below Anderson. Clowney is awful against the run. What makes you think that? He's considered to be one of the best run defenders in the league. Unless he's completely forgotten how to do it over the last couple years. Um, Vegas signing Jimmy G is bad for us if we want to trade back. I think. Yeah, I think Anderson's gone at 3 unless somebody trades up with Arizona, which could happen. Like it could go quarterback, 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 quarterback. Do we have the space? Yeah, absolutely, Daniel Bailey. We could go Posick, Wagner, Clowney, Penny easily with our remaining cap space. Draymond Jones is better than Zach Allen, but Zach Allen would be cheaper. I mean, Clowney was never really a top tier pass rusher. He was disruptive, but he wasn't top tier pass rusher. 800 in here. Yep. 800 people in here. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. Please like the stream if you haven't already, by the way. We have over 200 likes. Got 800 people in here. One of my most active streams ever. Well, Lear End, apparently he hasn't been charged with anything major yet, but I guess if he does, they're going to be misdemeanors. So it's not the end of the world if that's all it is. But he was drunk driving. He was involved in something that got somebody killed, and then he fled the scene and lied to the police, right? I think that's what happened. So it's bothersome. Jawan Taylor to Kansas City. 4-year, $80 million deal. Who? Uh, I don't even know who Jawan Taylor is. Man, I am. Some of these players, man. Oh, he didn't get a DUI. Okay. Man. Okay, KC signs. He's a top guard in free agency. They don't. I thought they already had good guards. They got Thuney and they've got the Ohio State kid. Yeah, you're. I agree, Michael. I'm a little hesitant about it. I would hope that he at least isn't at risk of going to prison when you do it. Anvil J, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Man, that's a lot of money for a right tackle. I guess if he's a really good one. I guess I'd rather give Taylor 80 million than McGlinchey a little bit less. Mm-hmm. Right. All right. We're up to about almost 300 likes. Thank you, everybody, for liking the channel. Please sub if you're new. Become a subscriber. Daily Seahawks content. You can also become a channel member for $2 or $5 a month by clicking the join button down below to gain access to perks. We need 10 more members to reach the March member goal of 125. And of course, donations in the form of super chats or tips are always appreciated. If you want a tip, do exclamation point tip in the chat or click the link at the top of the video description. Those are the best ways to support if you appreciate the content. At least they got a solid left. I mean, yeah, they needed that. I just don't know that much about him because I didn't look at tackles at all because we don't need one. Yep, Raiders signed Jimmy G. Raiders got Jimmy Garoppolo. Is he mediocre? Huh. I'm not confident the team will improve when it's sold. Well, at least we'll be probably more willing to do advanced contract tricks. Huh. Weird. Don't forget to update which positions. Right. I forgot. QB, OG. Huh. Okay. How much money? Okay. Hold on here. How much money was Orlando Brown asking for? Henry Mars, thank you for the $2 super chat. Thanks, Brendan. Folks, hit the like. It is free. William Leonard, welcome to Basic Channel Membership. Appreciate it, William Leonard. Welcome aboard. Why wouldn't you just pay Why wouldn't you just pay Orlando Brown $25 million a year instead of paying a mediocre guy 20? At least Orlando Brown is really good, right? I don't know. At a certain point, I think you may as well just give him his slightly more money. Tyler Skywalker, welcome to Basic Membership. That gets us up to 117 members. Welcome aboard, Tyler Skywalker. We're going to make a signing today. I think we'll do something today. I just don't know if it's going to be big or not. Thank you, Tracy. Greetings, Yannick. Germany, huh? Unless Brown didn't want to be there. That would be really weird if he didn't want to be in Kansas City right now, but I guess it's possible. Is Taylor that good? Apparently he's not that good. That's the thing. Photon RT, welcome to Basic Membership. Welcome aboard, Photon RT. Resign Shelby. For the right money, I'd be open to it. Niners are over the cap by $4 million. Now, I'm sure they'll find a way to get under it. Mark Sanchez, thank you for the $10 once again. This is for your hard work and a little mojo to sign B-Wags today. Another Noosu gif, by the way. I feel that the more time passes, the more likelihood he signs with a different team. I don't know. I feel like we're waiting to make sure we can get him for the right price. And maybe we just kind of feel like the right price will happen after he's on the market for a little bit. How many until the new emoji? Hold on one second here. I need 7 more members. So 125 is another emoji, it looks like. Ghost, thank you for the $4.99. Wasn't here to see your reaction on the Niners signing Hargrave, but what's your thoughts on that? Also, who do you expect Seattle to target? I mean, it's surprising, and it's definitely a thing. I'm not super unhappy about it because he's not good against the run, but on that defense, you're not going to notice it as much. So, I don't know. I'm like okay on it. I'm not crazy about it. I'm not torn up about it the way some people are, but I get why some people are, I guess. He is going to be destructive in that defense. Taker610, thank you for the $2. Do we wait until Wednesday for Rodgers' decision? Well, you would think that he needs to make a decision now so these teams can start making appropriate signings, right? I guess you would expect him to have to make it by Wednesday, but he might drag it out, and he'll be enabled to do so. I thought we were going to get a decision after he came out of his hidey hole, by the way. That was like 3 weeks ago. Daniel Bailey, thank you for the $2. Which FA still available you want the most for Seattle? Well, let's pull it up. Craig Amons, welcome to the channel, by the way. Connor McGovern, Draymond Jones would be my top 2, I guess. I'm looking at that list right here. Miles Rodericks, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. GL Costanza, thank you for the basic membership. Lucas, Lucky Luke, 1891, thank you for the sub. And GL Costanza, welcome to the team. Welcome to membership. Galavino, thank you for the sub. No, the other McGovern sign. There are 2 Connor McGoverns. There's a good one and there's a bad one. We saw the bad one get signed. The good one is still available. I'm not that interested in Shaq Mason. We need a right guard. Right guards are pretty easy to find. I'm not tripping on it. If we take Carter, is he playing? I don't think Carter would play nose tackle. He's too small and too disruptive. I think he would play where Shelby played. Are the 49ers headed to salary cap purgatory? No, they're not paying a quarterback. I think Jimmy G is just a hedge, but it's a 3-year deal. Yeah, Chiefs still need a left tackle. I guess they draft one, but man, that's uncomfortable. They're not even picking high. How would Leonard Floyd fit with us? He would fit pretty good, I think. I'm worried he'll be too expensive, but Leonard Floyd would make some sense. So the first year of Ben Powers' contract, the cap hit looks like it's only going to be, if I'm doing the math, right, let me think here. Yeah, the first year cap hit is only going to be like 5 million. That's how you do things in the NFL. The second year cap hit, so 2024, that cap hit's going to be more like 14, 15 million. I don't think we need to add another corner. We could, but I don't think we need to. Wait, 3, that's the base salary. There's still the bonus. The bonus still applies. It can't be just 2 million. That's literally impossible. That's the base salary, and then the signing bonus gets cut in gets cut into fourths, which is a little more than 3 million. So it's a little more than 5. Would you want Draymond Jones? Yeah, Derek. I mean, I've had him on screen several times. One of my favorites. Michael Jackson is a restricted free agent, so we can easily bring him back. Because he's restricted, T-Man. I think. I did see TJ Edwards' contract details. Edmonds or Wagner? Yeah. Either way. Maybe the NFL should make a Saints rule that prohibits teams from just pushing everything off forever. I mean, there's going to come a time when the Saints eventually just get completely destroyed. And it's going to make this all worth it, so I'm not really worried about it. The way Posick played last year, he should be in tier 2. Posick played really, really well. Dustin M, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. By the way, a lot of the subs don't get picked up by the counter, so there have been a lot of subs that I haven't shouted out because they don't show up in OBS for some reason. Now, Posick was better than average, I think. Do you think it's possible that Posick played better because of the early guards? Yeah, of course, definitely. There's something to be said for that, of course, but he still played really well. Tracy Fitzhugh, welcome to Elite Channel Membership. Welcome aboard, Tracy Fitzhugh. God, I just realized I need to move that text down on the GIF a little bit. It's overlapping with the text on the GIF. Are you co-streaming? What do you mean, am I co-streaming? I'm the only one on this stream. I don't think we ever wanted Javon Hargrave. Guys, Javon Hargrave is terrible against the run. I don't think that's what we want to be adding right now when we're trying to fix this run defense, and the run defense was the main problem last year. The G is silent. Mm-hmm. If. Yeah, I didn't know Lindstrom was that good. I knew he was good, but I didn't think he was looked at as being like as good as like Quentin Nelson. Oh, Twitch and YouTube. Yes, Photon. By the way, this is actually a good time. Thank you for reminding me. I do stream on Twitch, and after my marathon streams during this week of free agency, I am going to be hopping over there in the evenings to stream. Tonight, I'm probably going to be doing Power Wash Simulator. And later this week, like tomorrow and Wednesday, I'm going to be starting a new game for me. It's going to be Horizon Forbidden West. Now, Cody Barton belongs in the NFL. He's just probably shouldn't be starting. He absolutely belongs in this league as a depth player. Really, he had the best PFF guard grade. Nice. Are you at some point streaming Hawks content on Twitch? No, I don't have enough people following me over on Twitch to make that make sense. Like, there are 800 people in this stream right now, basically. About 800. In order for me to get 800 people on Twitch, I would probably have to have hundreds of thousand. I would probably have to get up to 10,000 followers over there. I don't even have 500 yet. Poo Poo 69, thank you for the 4.99. What compensation do you think we would get for Noah Fant? Probably $5. I'm sorry, a fifth round pick. Maybe a fourth. Well, okay, let me think here. Fourth round pick. I'm going to say we get a fourth round pick. Well, Jonnu Smith is also crazy overpaid. Noah Fant is going to be on a 1 year reasonable deal. Jonnu Smith got some massive contract that he didn't live up to. That's the problem. Did you see John's comments on his interactions with Gino's agent during the extension talks? No, I did not. Yeah, Jake, that is true. You do have, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free over on Twitch. Yeah, that is true. Absolutely correct. It's called the Twitch Prime sub. Hey, right guy, what's up? I think we can get a fourth rounder for Fant pretty reasonably. He's a good tight end. All right, guys, I think it's time for me to take my first break of the day, so give me a little bit here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out, chilling with me on this lovely Free Agency Monday. Happy legal tampering. I will see you guys in a little bit here. I need to get water. I might need to get some food. So I'll be back shortly. Okay, I am back. Welcome back, everybody. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Taker, thank you for the $2. Hopefully Lance is starting when we play 49ers. You know, I mean, we'll find out later, I guess. But I still think Trey Lance has a chance. He just needs to stay healthy, which maybe he never will. But I think Trey Lance can still be good. No new moves in the last, 15 minutes. Everything's chill right now. Everything is cool and collected at the moment, people. I mean, remember, Lance was really young and inexperienced when he came into the league. Ugh. Yeah, maybe, Tommy. Okay. Okay. Seahawks guy, we're not. No. We're not dealing with that. I don't think they can get Toonsold. They already gave $80 million to Taylor. I don't think there's any way they're going to be able to afford Toonsold as well. They are in an interesting QB position. Well, how do you pronounce it? Isn't it Laramie Toonsel? Or is it Tunsil? Well, they have Colt McCoy, right? Is Colt McCoy not healthy? Console? Okay. All right. All right. Why does Eckler want to leave? He wants a new contract. Hawks fan, I think there's a decent chance we bring back Bobby. I don't think he'll take a 1 year deal, though. EL or Edge with our first pick. Depends on who's there. Yeah, I'm not super unhappy about anything yet. Like, guys, really think about it. We were terrible against the run last year. Like, really, really bad. Do you really want to turn around and give big money to a defensive lineman who's terrible against the run like Hargrave? Man. What value do you think we can get for the fifth overall? I still think my Titans trade idea works for the moment. Brooks will probably miss a few games this season, but we don't know how many. To my knowledge, James Warner, they're both quite good. Um, number 5 for number 11, a third round pick, and a first round pick next year. Brian, it's the other McGovern. It's fine. There are two Connor McGoverns. They got the crappy one. Our Connor McGovern, who's actually good, is still available. Cody Barton has some things about him that are pretty good, but they're all kind of washed out by the fact that he can't defend the run at all. How about Simmons instead of the first? Possibly. The thing is, you got to pay Simmons. Do you think Brooks will be significantly better as a linebacker too? I just don't think he's that good. He'll probably be better, yeah, but he's so bad in coverage. It's a problem. 2 years, 15 for Bobby could happen. That makes reasonable sense to me. Still nothing going on. 324, that's pushing it a little bit, Derek. We'll take Barton for a couple million a year. He's a good special teamer, if nothing else. Man, my favorite poker vlogger almost won his first ever major tournament, finished second, and he still only made back like 10% of the money that he lost a couple weeks ago in cash games. He's going through it right now. I don't want Torrance at 20. Not even, no. I don't even know if I want him at 37. What would I sign Adam Thielen to? That's a good question. Maybe like 6 million a year. Yeah, Brad Owens. Yeah, Brad Owen virus. You are correct. Derek, probably just 2 years. I don't know. I don't want him that much. I'd rather just bring back Marquise Goodwin for way cheaper. I think Torrance is going to be a right guard because he's immobile and slow and big. And right guards just aren't worth it in the first round pretty much ever. I think Trenton Simpson at 20 would be great. A lot of people disagree, but I like Trenton Simpson a lot. Van Ness at 20? No. I didn't like Van Ness that much. What does Simpson do at a day one level? I think that he'll be able to cover. He's big enough to tackle. 235, he's fast, good in coverage. Like Simpson can actually like play in space. He can actually cover. He's probably faster than Brooks. Like I think there's a huge difference. Nolan Smith dropping to 20. I think he will. Owen Papo is nice. Nick Guzman, yeah, that's a good one. Well, the thing is, any rookie is going to be bad in coverage, generally speaking. But Simpson has the skill set to develop into a great pass cover player. Would you be down to sign Devin Bush? Yeah, he should only be a few $1,000,000. What do you think about Charbonnet? I like Charbonnet a lot, but I think I'd rather do Roshan Johnson in the fourth. Will someone sign Rashad Penny this week? I think so. It'll probably end up being us. I can't imagine there's a lot of interest. Wow. Guys, there's nothing going on right now. I have a special Twitter feed just for like guys who do NFL news. Kyle, it's probably Draymond Jones. And there nobody's tweeted in like half an hour. I'm not a big Shaq Mason fan. I don't need to spend big assets on a guard like that. Well, the difference is I think Simpson will be able to cover. Gordon will never be able to cover. Panthers debating between Stroud and Richardson. I think that's incredibly boneheaded. You take Stroud. Stroud is definitely going to be a good NFL quarterback. Richardson could be just about anything. Mike White went to the Dolphins. Yep, saw that one. Um, Not really, Virus. I'm not in the. I'm not feeling a trade up in the first. I don't think it's necessary. Tomlinson or Cox? Probably Tomlinson, younger. Do you still have faith in Drew Lock turning it around? I don't think faith is the right word. I think he's got an opportunity. Thank you, Trenty. Hawkman, I heard you the first time. It wasn't that funny the first time, and it's really not funny the second time. Oh, okay, we got activity. Bengals re-sign linebacker Jermaine Pratt. 3 years, 21. Makes sense. That's not bad money. I think Ben DiNucci's fine. Yeah, I thought Pratt was going to get more than that, honestly. That's not bad. Okay, I'm yanking him out of my tier 2. New tiers. Boom. Daniel Bailey, thank you for the $5. Thoughts on Wagner contract containing an NFC champion incentive? Could lower the APY, not count the incentive against the cap, and Wagner wants to win. Well, he'd have to agree to it, but I don't mind it. Botanic, we don't do fake news in here, okay? You knock that shit off or you're gonna get kicked out. But yeah, you could do something like that, Daniel. You could do a lot of incentives in a contract, potentially. I think it's a reasonable idea. It's still rough, Michael. It's still rough, but I like watching it. It's fun. It's chaotic at times, yeah, but I appreciate it. I feel like if Adams plays linebacker, he's just going to get hurt even faster. His shoulder's already messed up. So does that just leave Edmonds? Edmonds and Wagner and Levante David and then Singleton and Perryman for me. No, Ghost, I don't. What am I eating for lunch? Nothing really. Can we afford to re-sign Neil? Sure. Yeah, yeah, thank you, Derek. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think Zach Allen would be like the perfect kind of Seahawks signing. Oh, Mason Dell, I like the XFL. Of course I'd watch the XFL. How's the cereal? It's fine. Where are you guys seeing this Rogers stuff? I don't see anything. Where are you seeing it? I'm looking at Twitter right now. Wow. Do we know what the trade is yet? Wow. I guess it doesn't really matter to us. Like, it doesn't really matter to us because we had already committed to Gino. Maybe Brett Huntley, Mark Floth as a backup quarterback. Wow. Okay. All right. If they give up a more than like a first round pick, I think it's an awful trade. Honestly, I think it's a bad trade. Period. I don't think Rodgers is that good anymore. Thank you, Kurt. Okay. Test. All right, guys, what's up, people? Good afternoon. We just hit the noon marker of the first day of NFL free agency. Still waiting on the Seahawks to really do anything. Still just sitting on the Shelby Harris news, but I had to cut a video about this one because it is big. This one's a big one, and it does affect the Seahawks in a way. It's a little more tangential, but it is a present change in our rivals. The Green Bay Packers have decided that they are good moving on from Aaron Rodgers, and Aaron Rodgers has decided he still wants to play football. So we got the news just a little bit ago, just a couple minutes ago. Aaron Rodgers has been traded to the New York Jets. Now, this doesn't really matter for the Seahawks, in my estimation, in terms of the quarterback market. There was a time when I was wanting Rodgers to retire to increase the asking price for Gino, but obviously we're not going to trade Gino now, so that doesn't matter. So what matters is the Packers are now going to be leaning on Jordan Love, who I'm not a big believer in. So that's one less team in the NFC that's much of a threat. However, I don't know how much of a threat they were with Rodgers because I don't think Rodgers is all that anymore. And one thing I will say about this trade, I hope the Packers didn't get bailed out here because they absolutely should have traded Rodgers last year for a big package, and they didn't do it, and I want them to suffer for it. And if the Jets have shipped them like multiple valuable picks, that's bailing them out. So I will say I'm going to keep an eye on this trade to see what the Jets end up giving up. But the Jets now have their quarterback. Um, I personally don't really like it. I personally think that Rodgers is lucky if he has one good year left. He's old. He's showing signs of severe slippage. I know his teammates were not the best last year in Green Bay, but I don't see how he's worth a lot of draft capital to give you what you hope, really, kind of your best case scenario is another couple of good years. But we're going to see how this trade shakes out here. But big news in the NFL this morning. Aaron Rodgers on the move, no longer within the Seahawks conference, goes to the New York Jets. So some people are going to take this as good news. I'm a little indifferent to it, but I guess I'd rather deal with Jordan Love than Aaron Rodgers next year in a vacuum. All right, see you guys later. Go Hawks. Let's see what we got for this PM portion of the day. Vikings signed Josh Oliver. Josh Oliver is a cornerback, right? Did I have him listed? "2024 second and third." Oh, that's not that bad then. That's not that bad. Okay. I still don't like it, but that's not bad. Rodgers has been traded to the New York Jets officially. Oh, he's a tight end. God, I am bad with some of these names. Like, I don't know these guys very well. Sometimes it seems like I follow the NFL, but man, only a second and third? Okay, that's not that bad. I don't hate that. No deal is done yet for A-Rod? Really? So, did we just get. So, did Dove Kleiman just dunk on everybody with fake news? Are we getting hit with the fake news? Oh, well. I'm still posting the video. Actually, maybe I should just sit on it until it's official. Maybe I shouldn't publicize it yet. NFL Network says no deal. Wow, Dove Kleiman posting that fake news. What a jerk. Dove Kleiman. Rod, thank you for the $10.01. Saw the super chat and thought I should one up it for some reason. God bless you, Brendan. Okay, I mean, you did. Interesting username, by the way. All right, we have our new top super chat of the stream. A Rod with the $10.01. Don't know. Yep. Rappaport is saying everybody hold on to your horses. So I guess I shouldn't post that video because everyone's gonna like roast me in the comments. I thought we had third receiver down with what Cade Johnson showed. I mean, Cade Johnson looked okay, but do you really want him to be your main guy there? Like, you got to do a little bit better than that, right? Adam Thielen to the Seahawks. I'm not super interested. It would be okay, but I think we could do better or a little more appropriate. Wait a minute. Doesn't Minnesota have TJ Hawkinson? Why do they need Josh Oliver? Hold on, what am I missing here, guys? 283, thank you for the 1999 super chat. Sorry, A Rod. Well, A Rod, I hope you enjoyed your time on the list. You have been one upped. Thank you, though, 283. And thank you, A Rod. Thank you, everybody who donates. Always appreciated. Oliver's a great blocker. A lot of money, though. It's like Will Disley money almost. I guess when you put it like that, it's like, okay, I guess if Disley gets 7 million a year. No, Disley got 8. What would you trade for one of the Broncos receivers? I don't really want any of them. Maybe like a 6th round pick for KJ Hamler, but I don't think they're good. Like Judy has bad hands. Sutton hasn't had a good year in like 3 seasons. Want to go to a 2 tight end scheme? A lot of money though to replace Irv Smith. Yeah. Oh, by the way, we are now over $100 in super chats on the day, less than 3 hours into the stream. So thank you for that. That's awesome. Again, there's no goal for super chats or tips. It's just, whatever happens, happens. I'm not like trying to hit a particular amount. It's just whatever comes in, comes in. So thank you for that. Um, Nobody's using the tips yet, which is fine. It doesn't really matter how you contribute. It's just different ways to do it. Some people can't super chat. That's one of the reasons why I have it. So I'm not too worried about that either. Thank you everybody for contributing. Do you Kincaid or Musgrave interest you? No, the tight end I like in this draft is Darnell Washington. Although I do think Kincaid will be good just because he has a really cool name. But I don't know. He kind of reminds me of Will Disley in a way. You interested in Ryan Kelly? Yeah, Ghost. Do you stream through all 3 days of the draft? Yes, I do, Eugenio. I don't start streaming until the draft starts, though. I like Darnell Washington. That's the guy who I would go after. Disley is good. He just can't stay healthy. Belv Kleiman is fighting the roasting in his comment section right now. I love De'Ami Brown in that draft. I remember De'Ami Brown was nice. Thank you, Music Kingdom. I appreciate that, and I'm happy to hear that. No problem, Music Kingdom. Don't have the extra for super chats this month, but gave you my prime sub. No problem, CR. No problemo. Yep. Still no confirmation on the A-Rod saga. So I guess we're just gonna have to sit here and wait. God, things are so dead right now. People are actually making up stories about Aaron Rodgers. So the only thing that's happened in like an hour, the only thing that's happened in the last like hour, literally, is Jermaine Pratt. Realistic wide receiver 3 we could pick up. Besides just bringing back Goodwin, Zach Pascal. I like Zach Pascal. I like Paris Campbell. Alan Lazard's going to be too expensive. I don't want Alan Lazard. Who do you think we should go after for center? I right now I want to draft Joe Tippmann more than anything else. Oh yeah, Oliver. I mean, so obviously a lot of people don't follow my Twitch, but I ended up having to stay up a little later than I wanted to last night to beat Fire Emblem. Um, yeah, I stayed up like past 1 o'clock to beat Fire Emblem. I did do it though. Reason why you don't want Thielen? I think he's going to be too expensive, and I don't think the juice is going to be worth the squeeze. So I had to get up really early this morning to go to the dentist. Actually, that's why I wasn't able to start the stream at 9. And I could not get to sleep last night at all. So I probably only slept like a few hours last night. I should have taken a nap during this last hour. Right, Tommy, I understand that. And that's okay. Like the guys who have been signed so far today, I didn't really want that much. Maybe one or two guys like a Shy Tuttle would have been okay. Um, you have to be willing to change the way you're doing things to adapt to the situation that you find yourself in. Yeah, Jimmy Graham was a trade though. That's different. I don't want Jerry Judy, Andrew. I don't think he's very good. He has bad hands, and he doesn't have a 1,000 yard season yet. And there were some games last year where he went off. The fact that he couldn't get to 1,000 yards to me is like troubling. Eugenio, it wasn't first day. It was first week though. Isaac Suomalo is free agent. GLC Costanza. I'm pretty sure he's a free agent. So that ain't no thing. Hey, sack of mucus. Whew. Sack of mucus. Allen Robinson, not after the year he had. Not really. He would probably still be kind of expensive, is the thing. Yeah. Take off Rodgers to Jets. Possibly Alex, but I feel like that would have been done before we cut him because now we have to eat the dead cap hit. If he was willing to do that, you'd think you'd just do that without cutting him so that way you don't have the dead cap hit. What about him though? I think he's legit. Oh, he's really, really good. I just think he's going to be too expensive. Are we restructuring anybody? There are only a couple guys that make sense to restructure, like Lockett, Disley, and that's it. I don't think anybody else is worth restructuring unless you want to like do void years. Dead money on Harris is like 3 million, 3.25 maybe. The only guy that we really should restructure, I think, is Lockett. Disley's like one way or the other. What's the point of releasing Shelby if we're not going to use to spend in FA? Well, yeah, that's why I think we are going to spend in free agency. We released a player who was still pretty good. No, Addison, the only move we've made is officially releasing Shelby Harris. DJ Chark doesn't seem like he's as good as he used to be. I'm not a big fan of that. I like DJ Chark, but I don't think he is what he used to be. Right. Still nothing going on. What I need to do is set up a script so that whenever there's a tweet on this Twitter list I set up, it sounds an alarm, and then I can go take a nap and just get up whenever the alarm goes off to make sure nothing's happened. I did need to reset my sleep schedule though, so me having to get up kind of early this week is actually probably good. Like my sleep schedule was messed, but today is gonna suck. Did the chat just die? The heck? Did chat just completely die? It completely froze up for me. Hold on. Okay, there we go. It was stuck, I think. There we go. Yeah, it was stuck. The snail, thank you for the $2. Have you seen this shot John took at Rust's agent? I heard about it. I haven't seen it, but I did hear about it. Oh, the Browns actually offered more money, so the Browns were going to give him Deron Payne money? Wild. Yeah. I mean, look, Russ, whatever. Russ's agent, Mark Rogers, 100% deserves to have shots taken at him. He's genuinely the most obnoxious agent in the NFL, and it's not even close, apparently. All right. Jason Kelsey's back with the Philly Eagles, which, I mean, I think that's probably fair. You have to work this week? No, I took the week off. Jets just got Rodgers. Uh, what one move the Seahawks make that you would bet $1 million on? Oh man, re-sign Rashad Penny, I guess. No, wait, it would be to tender. It would be tendering Tanner Muse. Not really a cream hunt guy. I don't think we need to trade for a running back. We can sign one or draft one without giving up the additional pick. Zach Allen probably gets like 6 or 7 million a year, something like that. I don't like Leonard Fournette personally. I don't think he's good. Not a Fournette guy. Might have jumped the gun on the Aaron Rodgers news as there's a drive into deep left field by Castellanos. It will be a home run. Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, looks like the Aaron Rodgers thing is not yet official. Please show me Bob's. Thank you for the 1999. No one can up no one can one up my donation. Would there be any corner you think Seattle would sign or draft that would fit perfectly, or are we pretty solid with Tariq and Mike Jackson? I think we're fine at corner, but Julius Brents would be the cornerback I think to go after. Julius Brents is a very Pete Carroll-ish corner. Are you okay with taking Josh Downs in round two? I need to look at him more. I haven't done full research into receivers yet. Eckler and LAC are working on an extension. Okay, that makes sense. Gonzalez is going to go way too high in the draft. He might go top 10. Thoughts on Ryan Neal? I think we're going to tender him as a restricted free agent. They might need to take Brent's early second. I don't think he's going to go that high. I could see him going in like the third. I'd be happy with Puna coming back if he plays nose tackle. I don't think he's big enough to play nose tackle in a 3-4. He needs to be a 1 tech and a 4-3. But I'm a big Ryan Neal fan, so I'm hoping he comes back, and it should be pretty easy to bring him back. 1 second. Mike Jackson is, I think, restricted. We can tender him on Wednesday. Smith or Ika? I think I've come around on Smith being a little bit better. Eugenio, probably Mafe. Pizza arrived. Very nice. Wow. Things got really sleepy all of a sudden. Mm. I don't know. The more I look at Ika, the less I like him. Are you guys okay if I start doing the Cam Newton on stream? Would you trade a late round pick for Javon Kinlaw? He's not good. There's no way he's good. He's playing on the Niners defense and still looks like garbage. He's surrounded by talent on all sides, and he's still booty. Von Bell. Not a player I had on my list. Von Bell. No, Michael, everything was good. Are you streaming till Wednesday? Well, I'm not going to stream nonstop until Wednesday, but I'm going to be streaming every day this week. All right, we've got ourselves a little bit of a move. Does anyone still want Josh Gordon? Let him eat in the XFL for a while. Rodgers to Jets confirmed. Where? Oh, Von Bell was the Panthers guy, huh? Can Rodgers just retire? I mean, my God. Well, the problem with Cam is that he's delusional. He still thinks he's good. Like he did an interview last year on I think it was a podcast, where he was talking about how he was still better than like a bunch of the starting QBs in the league. Like he was like, I'm better than every starting QB in the NFC South. That's why nobody's going to sign him because if you sign him, he's gonna start throwing a fit that he's not starting. I wonder if we bring in someone like Wentz on a cheap deal. Yeah, bring in somebody with upside, not downside. Wentz is all downside. Okay. Do you want Hargrave? Hargrave's gone, guys. Hargrave signed with the 49ers. That's a done deal. And I didn't want him that much. I would have been okay with it because he's a good player, but there are real problems there. Last four super chats not going through. If you're talking about you, Go Hawks 2023, I haven't seen anything from you. Browns re-signing Posick. Okay. Not shocked by that. He apparently did say he really wanted to go back. All right. Don't know about the money though. Huh. That's weird, Go Hawks. You could try tipping instead. It'll show up just the same. All right, guys. Let's take Mr. Posick man off the board. Rip. Yeah, that's the thing. To everybody freaking out, most of the players who have been signed so far are not necessarily players I was that interested in. Hargrave was okay, but like, did you really want to sign Mike McGlinchey? Did you want to sign Jawan Taylor? Did you want to sign Von Bell? Probably not. Probably not today, JV Outdoors. Oh, cool, Derek. 6 years, huh? My videos were terrible back then. Max deal you would offer Bobby like 7 million a year. Yeah, Postic's back in Cleveland. Apparently, Postic is back in Cleveland. Although I'm not seeing it on Twitter. A bunch of people just posted it. Yeah, I'm not actually seeing anything about Posick. We sure about that one, guys? The chat froze again. YouTube, what the heck is wrong with you today? I mean, it's freezing for me, to be clear. It's not freezing for people using it. 400 likes, by the way. All right, see you later, Walero. Free agency never really ends, Carson. Josina Anderson, okay. Eugenio, they're completely different, PFF and PFR. They can't really be compared. No, Connor McGovern's still on the board. And I like him better than Bradbury. Pro Football Focus just reported it? Okay. Edmonds or Wagner? Probably Wagner because he'll be a little cheaper. Would you want Slay? Not really. Oh yeah, I know. I know they can't officially sign until Thursday, but 99% of the time, deals that are agreed to in tampering get fulfilled. No, there are two McGoverns, guys. There's Connor McGovern, the guard, and Connor McGovern, the center. The Bills signed the guard. I want the center. Center McGovern is still a free agent, or is about to be a free agent in 2 days. Yeah, MF Gary, that's almost certainly the case. Jalen Carter at 5 is our best option for the draft. That's almost certainly true. 3-year deal for Posick. Why is Slay not good? He is good. I just don't think he makes sense for this team and what we need. Um, so he probably got paid a decent amount of money. Yeah, corner is just not a position we need to spend a ton on. I think we're fine there. I just want to focus on the things that are actually like important. All right, there's my tier lists, guys. There's the top of the tier lists. Oh, the Jets. Zach Wilson already knows that the team hates him. Like, that's not surprising. Yeah, Calais Campbell actually makes sense to me. I like the Calais Campbell idea. I'm into that. Oh. Go to T. I mean, the thing with Mafe is we knew he was raw, so him not doing a massive amount is not a surprise. I think he did fine. Okay, let me take a look here. What if we signed like a center like John Feliciano or Jake Brendel for maybe 4 or 5 million a year, and then we drafted Tipman? That way, we would have an okay center for a little bit at the start of the year while Tipman's developing, and then by the end of the year, Tipman should have taken over. Hassan Ridgeway, 1 year, 4 million with the Texans. Well, Bobby, we're going to need a lot of defensive tackles, though. Think about that. Like, we need way more than just one defensive lineman. We need a lot of stuff. Stupid. Okay, Seahawks for life? No. Go away. Wyatt Davis signed with the Giants. Oh. Ooh, 18. That's not bad for Posick. I thought he was going to get maybe a little more than that. That makes me wonder if McGovern's going to get a little bit less than I thought. Maybe McGovern only gets like 9 million a year. I'm wondering if Posick, I'm wondering if Posick gave Cleveland a discount because he really wanted to go back there apparently. I wonder if he was like, I'll take less to stay in Cleveland. Do you want Carter? I'm still a little concerned about it. Yeah, there is salt. It's right here. Highest contract I give him McGovern. I'd give McGovern as much as like 11 million a year, I think. With incentives. Oh, okay, incentives. I think he really likes playing with two really good guards on both sides of him. I'll bet he likes playing with those guards over in Cleveland. Zealand is a 3. It depends on the cost. I'm not crazy about it because I think there are cheaper options that are about as good. Mm-hmm. No, drop top. I'm sure he was up to release Shelby Harris. Browns are focused on Draymond Jones. Makes sense. Jacoby Myers is going to be way too expensive. Jacoby Myers is going to get like 16 million. Old Town Scouts, I don't like either of those guys at 20. That's a reach for me. Not interested. I don't really want any. This is not a good receiver class. I like Flowers too, but I'm not taking him at 20. Any guy in the draft you think is an inevitable bust? Uh, hmm. I really don't like Bryce Young very much. I'll say that. Just because I think he's going to get hurt. Main thing I want the Seahawks to do as of this moment, something to let me know they're awake, I guess. I mean, I'm sure they're awake, of course. I'm being facetious, but like, just do something. Even if it's just a little thing, like signing, if you want to sign somebody like a Cooper Rush to be your backup quarterback, that's fine. I know, but a first round pick on a slot corner, I'm not a fan of that. Bruce Spring, thank you for the 279 Canadian. What's your dream scenario for signings today? Some combination of Draymond Jones, Connor McGovern, and Zach Allen, I guess. I think Rashid Rice is like a second or third rounder. Can you all spell people's names instead of initials for those of us who are slow? What do you mean? Yeah, John might be restructuring some, although I will say there are only a couple of contracts that you can restructure. You can restructure like Lockett, Disley, and maybe Diggs. And I don't think you want to do Diggs. Oh, I see. Would you want to sign a potential receiver one, receiver two? No, I don't think we need to right now. No, thank you. Any thoughts on bringing back Jerron Reed? He's not really good anymore. Lamar's on the tag. He's probably going to get traded to like Washington or something. Imagine taking a pay cut to live in Cleveland. I think he likes playing with those guards. Those guards are really good. Yeah, Jerron Reed is not very good anymore. No, thank you. At that point, just bring in a random UDFA and you'll probably get similar results. Yeah, we already extended DK. We don't need to do it again. Yeah, Clark got released, but I don't want him. Clark doesn't fit this defense. I have no interest in Clark at all. I think he would be a disaster in this defense, and he can't stop the run. I have not watched the Derek Wolf Joe Rogan episode. Yeah, Posix back in Cleveland. Yeah, I have no interest in Clark. Clark basically hibernates until the postseason these days anyway. Like, I think the last 2 years he averages 1 sack a month and then he turns it on in the playoffs. Um, that's a good one, Chris C. I'd probably Draymond Jones, but I'd be happy either way. Would you trade for Myles Garrett? It would cost a lot to trade for Myles Garrett. Shaq Griffin really didn't play well in Jacksonville, so probably not. Juju to Minnesota? I mean, I don't want Juju, so it doesn't mean anything to me. You think Phil Haynes can play center? Has he ever done it before? I wouldn't want to assume it. I like Tyree Wilson a lot. I don't really want to take him at 5. I'd like to trade down a little bit to get him at least. Bobby, it depends on who's there. I don't think we can make that decision until we know who's there. We could trade. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. Still nothing new. Still just waiting. They're just rehashing the old stuff. um, I think they're both good enough players, Chrissy, to where they would fit into a 3-4. You're probably right. They're better in a 4-3. But I think they're good enough to where they would find a way to be fine in a 3-4. Oh, Juju's going to Minnesota? That's not bad, potentially. I'm not a big Juju fan, but him and Justin Jefferson would be pretty good. I'm not seeing anything on Twitter yet, though. Are we running a 3-4 this year or a hybrid? It's hard to know right now, Chrissy. It was supposed to be a hybrid last year, but it wasn't. Maybe this year it will be. Taker610, thank you for the $2. Who would be your NFL comps for the top 4 QBs? Well, Stroud is like Mahomes. CJ Stroud is like Mahomes. Anthony Richardson is like. Some people have said Jordan Love, but I mean, I don't really like Jordan Love that much. I mean, he's basically Lamar Jackson with a better arm. He's not as fast as Lamar, but he's just as good as an athlete. Bryce Young is. Everyone says Wilson, but I don't think he plays like Wilson at all, really. Maybe Kyler. And Levis. Levis is like. Well, Josh Allen is the comp. I don't think he's as good as Allen. I mean, Stroud's not as good as Mahomes either, so that's fine. Mike Boone to the Texans. Yeah, that was a while ago. I saw that. Levis, Carson Wentz is not terrible. Stroud Goff actually works okay. I think Stroud has more mobility than Goff. And you, Gash, I know you don't like Tebow, but that's an absurd comparison. Tim Tebow had no arm whatsoever. Like a slow windup, no zip on the ball. Like, you have to admit that Anthony Richardson can get zip on that ball. See you, Chris. I don't think he has quite the power of Cam. Probably has a better arm than Cam, though. I don't know. No comparison is going to be perfect for Anthony Richardson. Still nothing. No, there's never been a Richardson. Literally the most athletic quarterback in combine history. He may not work out, but let's not act like there are Richardsons all over the place. That's not the case. Ooh, Bears. We have a move. The Bears 3-year deal to Nate Davis. That was actually a guard that I kind of had on my list. I didn't really want him, but if you wanted a guard, that was not a bad option. Not regularly Green Earth. Steve McNair's not a bad comp. Yeah, I saw that, Parth. I kind of don't get it, though. Mike McGlinchey's not that great, and he's a right tackle. That's a lot of money to spend on a right tackle. Like, I get spending that money on a left tackle, but a right tackle? Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. So Chicago. Let me. Did I have Davis on my free agent list? Oh, okay, I did not. He was somebody who I noted, but I don't feel like we need a player like that right now. We don't know how much yet, GL. Oh, Tommy, I got like I think 2 hours of sleep last night. I stayed up later than I wanted to because I wanted to beat Fire Emblem, and I was right at the end, and the ending cutscenes took like 3 years. So I went to bed past 1, and then I couldn't get to sleep, and I had to get up at like 6:30 for the dentist appointment. That's why I wasn't able to start the stream at 9. So I didn't sleep very much. Goaded because you need a lot of pass rushers. Oh, Old Town Scouts, I don't think there's any way we bring back Puna, and I like Cansey a lot. But I think you're going to have to spend higher than 20 to get him. Wait, what? Okay. Dude, I'm looking at Rap Sheet right now and there's nothing. J Raw, I'm looking at Rap Sheet. He hasn't tweeted anything about Judy on my screen. J Raw, not okay. No fake news in here. Jerry Judy, I don't even know if he's worth a fourth rounder. His hands suck. He's got 0,000 yard seasons. Like, why would I want to give a bunch of draft capital up for Jerry Judy? You think Hardman would be good? I'm not a big fan. Wait, what? Oh, wait, didn't they sign TJ Edmonds and now they're getting Tremaine Edmonds? Wow. And by the way, Nate Davis got 3 years, 30 million. That's a pretty good one. Okay. He's off the board, guys. Tremaine Edmonds is off the board. Tier 2 is now down to 4 players. 8 reasons. You still need depth. Carter, Torrance, Drew Sanders. I'm not really into that mock so far, Chrissy. I'll say that. I don't like Torrance and I don't like Drew Sanders that much. Well, maybe Drew Sanders, but I really don't care for Torrance that much. Wow. So the Bears are just going to go for it. I mean, I respect it, but you better hope Justin Fields is actually good. Well, I'll say it again, guys. Really. If Geno Smith takes that massive discount to stay in Seattle, and then we don't do anything with the money we saved, then if I'm Geno Smith, I'm burning the facility down almost. Whoa, wait a minute. What? $72 million for Tremaine Edmonds? Yeah, Chrissy, partially. 4 years, 72 million. I mean, he's good, but what the heck? I thought he might get like 11 million a year, 12 at most. Wow. I mean, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes, but wow. That makes me feel like we're not going to be able to get Bobby for as cheap as I was hoping. That makes me feel like we're not getting Bobby. Yeah, I do, Bobby. I think they'll be looking at Adebawore and Kane. Yeah, that seems absurd. 72 million? I mean, I liked him, but I liked him for maybe 4 years, 48. Ten toes down, he will get over it. Players get over that kind of stuff. He's 24. Okay, but I don't understand why it's still an overpay. Just because he's young doesn't change the fact that it's an overpay. I am I'm shocked by that deal. I guess Roquan getting paid what he got paid kind of dictates this, but man, that surprises me. Well, Carson, I mean, they had to do it, right? Their offensive line was pretty bad last year. They got to try. Like, I said this on a previous stream. I don't think Wilson is salvageable. I think Wilson is not going to be very good, but you have to try. You don't just because it's unlikely, you don't give up. They're going ham trying to make this team as good as possible, and I get it. They kind of have a 1 year window right now. Like Wilson's cap hits balloon in 2024. So they got to go for it now. And that's what they're doing. I suppose I don't know. I think it is an overpay. Maybe it's not a radical overpay, but it's more than I was expecting. It's definitely more than I thought. Edmonds deal front loaded, which is kind of weird, right? um Depends, Blake. Depends. Yeah. Guys, I'll be perfectly honest. Um I really prefer even more than Bobby, just give me somebody like Alexander Johnson. He might cost like 5 or 6 million. He was a minimum player last year and he played well. Like somebody like that for 5 million, I would much rather do that than an expensive inside linebacker. Like Alexander Johnson, I think would provide just as much value as Bobby does. Low key. Wait. Am I thinking of the wrong guy here? Hold on. I'm sorry, Alex Singleton. Alex Singleton, the Broncos guy. I said the wrong name. Like, Alex Singleton might only cost like 4 or 5 million. To me, that's better than giving somebody 10 million. I mean, Caleb, that's not necessarily true. I don't think that's entirely. I don't think. I mean, partially you're correct, but you also have to get the value out of the player when he's on your team. Drew Tranquil would be all right. I looked at him a little bit. I like him. I don't know anything about Daniel Scott Music Kingdom. Right now, I think we have 30 million in cap space, but probably 10 million needs to be earmarked for rookies. Maybe 12, but you should be able to do stuff beyond that. Yeah, that's a very good point. You can kind of always make the money work. It's just it can be uncomfortable, it can be hard, but you can do it. I don't know anymore, Berg Show. That Tremaine Edmonds deal has thrown me for a loop. You guys, we definitely don't have one of the worst rosters. We were a playoff team last year. It's an absurd statement to make. Uh, uh, I gotta be honest, guys. There are a couple centers in this draft I like in the third round so much that even like Connor McGovern, I really want to focus on the defensive line because we need a bunch of defensive linemen. We need like a bunch of them. So you've got to do something in free agency and probably an inside linebacker too because we have nothing. The schedule? Oh, who cares? That only affects a relatively small percentage. The difference between the toughest schedules and the easiest schedules tends to be not huge. We already have Joey Hunt, guys. Joey Hunt is on the team. Still nothing going on, nothing new. All quiet. Number one Mustang guy. Maybe in terms of like cost effectiveness, probably Zach Allen. Um, no Green Earth. It's going to be 5 days. Would you rather see in the middle linebacker? Maybe Singleton. Singleton would be nice. Honestly, even a guy like a David Long, Caden Ellis, those kinds of guys would probably be okay. Top five picks. I think it's going to be four quarterbacks and Carter. 4 to 6 p.m. every year. You know, I might not be here at 6. I might have already tapped out here by 6. That's the problem. If we make all of our moves after I turn the stream off, that's going to be really annoying. Do you think Carter's value has slipped at all? It slipped a little bit. Arizona's trading. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like they do. Well, here's the thing. Wave 1 doesn't mean all top tier guys. There are plenty of low tier guys that get signed in quote unquote tier 1. Yeah, Tommy, do you think he realizes that when Pete says something like that, it makes him sound worse? Because when he says that, he's basically saying, like, we were in on everything, but we didn't actually get anything done. Like, that makes it worse. That means that you suck at your job so bad that you try and still fail. I'm high on Kelnick. I like what he's doing. Yeah, Clowney didn't sign until right before the season started, I think. You're right. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Hooker might go a little too high for us to get Anthony Hall. I'm not sure we can get him. A late round guy I kind of like is DTR, but it's not a great QB class for backups, I don't think. It's like after the top 5, it really falls off a cliff. I think the Mariners are going to win 95 games. He definitely will be Flash. Do you like anyone for wide receiver 3? Quite a few guys. Zach Pascal, Paris Campbell, Marquise Goodwin would be fine. Keelan Cole, Deontay Harty would low key be nice. David Long from the Titans, yeah, people have been talking about him. Yeah, exactly, Tommy. That's possible too. Frank Clark doesn't fit this defense, and I don't think he's that good anymore. Yeah, Patterson might play guard in the NFL. I've heard that. Ricardo, stop with the caps lock. That's not okay. And wins sounds about right, Berg show. We got to hit the draft well, of course. I mean, it's kind of stupid to ask questions, kind of stupid to ponder things like that before the draft has happened, but something like that. I don't want Sue. I think he doesn't have much left, and I don't like him personally. He's an ass. Yeah, Marquise Goodwin's a free agent. Um, I like that a lot better, Chrissy. That's not bad. I can get behind that. We're definitely going to do stuff this week. Like every team does at least something this week. Okay, still no new tweets, no new movement. Top three biggest needs: center, defensive line, linebacker. I think that's actually pretty clear. Would you take Darnell Washington at 20? Maybe. Would Sheldon Rankins fit this defense? I think he would. I have heard we're going after Kendricks, which is not bad. He was somebody I didn't really mention this offseason, but he's not a bad option. Do you like any of the centers? One of our seconds? No, there are a couple centers I like in the third. Titman and Whippler in the third are pretty nice. I would prefer to do something like that. Yes, there are two Connor McGoverns. Would you take Posick back? He's already off the board, Matthew. He's re-signed with Cleveland. Mm. Thoughts on a Ryan Kelly trade? That would be okay. Do you think we will make any big moves? I mean, not anything monstrous. Like a lot of the big free agents are guys we would not be interested in, like Orlando Brown, Jesse Bates, Lamar Jackson, tagged, but still. McGovern, Chrissy, McGovern. Counterspell, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Chipotle's okay. I haven't had them in a long time. Yeah, no problem, Counterspell. Yannick Ngakwe can't play the run at all, though, is the thing. Do we re-sign Shelby for cheap? I feel like it won't happen, but it can. You think Arizona's eager to keep Allen? I don't think they're eager to give out any big money right now. They know they're a while away from figuring this stuff out. They probably just want to blow it up. Thank you, Mountain View. I wouldn't mind Calais Campbell. Not for huge money, but there's a price. Favorite pickup as of now? Probably still either Draymond Jones or Zach Allen. Yeah, Fletcher Cox is a free agent. Top three worst situations: Arizona, Denver, and Houston. Just because of their ownership. Maybe Cleveland. Hmm. Tai Tai. Oh, we're getting a flood of subs here. Thank you, everybody. I know I'm missing a few. Sometimes I don't see them. It depends on what screen I'm looking at over here. But welcome to the channel, everybody. We're actually up to 12,318 subs. But some of them don't get counted. I'll make sure they get counted tonight. More likely to make a Pro Bowl in the next 5 years? Probably. It's probably. I guess I'd say Cross. I think he's better, but that's interesting. To be the third best team in the NFC behind Philly and San Fran? Yeah, definitely. You're going to have to do everything right this offseason, though. What's up with D Hop? They need to trade him. But good luck with that. Yep, things are chill right now, people. Let me check again. Nope, no new tweets. Nothing for a half an hour now. Current cap space, like 30 million. All right, guys, I'm going to take another break here. I'm going to see if I can find something to eat. See you guys soon. Okay, so I'm under the impression that something actually happened while I was gone. Let me catch up here, guys. Wow. Jesse Bates. 4 year 64. Okay, sounds about right. And we got Alex Anzalone, who I kind of liked, but not at that price. Dear Lord. Yeah, Jesse Bates got his 4 year 64 million. I didn't think Alex Anzalone was going to get that much. I liked him, but no problem, Derek. Okay, we're taking Anzalone off the list. Eight. Oh, I never had him on the list. Huh. Ugh. ATL did not trade up with Arizona. It doesn't look, not as far as I can see. So far, it's pretty active, Big Country, but the Seahawks haven't done anything yet. Not really. We definitely did things on day one, but I think we were like re-signing players. I think what we did was we re-signed players on day one. We didn't go out and get anybody new. Yeah, Hawks haven't done anything yet, except for release Shelby. If they had done something, I will put it on screen. Why do you guys keep saying Bobby Wagner without any context? People keep saying Bobby Wagner, Bobby Wagner. Like, elaborate. Hello, hooligan. Oh yeah, Chrissy. There are other things you can do to save cap for sure. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, the players are definitely pushing the team to do something too. You can kind of feel the energy. I don't think we need the full 16. It's probably more like 12. Because remember, draft picks take the place of players who are already on the roster. Patrick Peterson to the Steelers? Oh, I didn't know Pat Peterson was still around. ET. All right, little bit of activity in the last couple minutes here. Little something. I like Simpson the most. Then I like Henley. Then I like Campbell. Then I like Sanders. Something like that. Well, sometimes I see what the insiders say, but I myself am not an insider, no. Oko Ronco signed with the Browns. Don't know who that is. I don't know, Dev Dong. It's a weird one, right? I thought they were going to get maybe Winston. Ronkwo. Mm-hmm. I mean, Bobby, what's your source? I don't want James Bradbury. That's kind of dull. Oh, the Rams linebacker. Okay, I kind of remember him. Wow, that's actually a decent amount of money. I mean, the thing is, it's not even that much money for a backup QB. But it's not like he's particularly good. Wouldn't you rather just like get a I don't know. Wouldn't you rather get a vet min QB at that point? What's the difference between Jared Stidham and a rookie rando making like $1 million against the cap? I think the Colts take a QB. Nothing new, Memo. It's not official yet. Oh, yeah, Birdie. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't have a chance. Mm-hmm. There's still a lot of good players left, guys. Still a lot of intriguing players left. Remember, every dollar that other teams spend is another dollar they can't spend on other players, which clears the way for us to go get them. DTR in round 6, I'm down for that. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I do think it's interesting that they gave 5 million to a, or well, 2 years 10 to a backup, but I don't know if you're gonna do that. Just spend like an extra 3 million and bring in like Bridgewater. Like if you're gonna spend 5 million on Stidham, just spend 8 million on. You know what I'm? I think you guys get what I'm saying here. Um, Noah Milke, probably mispronouncing that. I'm sorry, but thank you for the 20 euros. I follow Seattle closely since 2016, and there never are aggressive restructurings and signings, and it always felt like Seattle was a good, really good, but never elite. Did they handle cap slash signing slash restructuring more aggressive in 12, 13, etc., or ever? Well, Tim Ruskell definitely went crazy, but usually he did it poorly. But what I would say, Noah, is that, yeah, although the thing that happened in 2013 and 2012, we had the QB on the rookie deal for one. That was a big part of it. But also, we were able to acquire Bennett and Averill for reduced cost. Like, those guys were way cheaper than they should have been. That helped a lot. Sorry for mispronouncing your name, by the way. I'll get you up on the leaderboard here. I mean, once upon a time, this team made a monster trade to acquire Percy Harvin. They made a monster trade to get Jimmy Graham. They even made a semi big trade to get Sheldon Richardson. So they're capable of going for it. Derek, I please don't do stop doing stuff like that, okay? If you're gonna take guesses, preface it with a this is just a guess, okay? You get people thinking the wrong thing. Yeah. Nate Davis 30 million. I feel like I knew that an hour ago. Oh, plenty. Rohan B. Yeah, Wagner's probably going to take his time. He's got nothing to hurry about. That makes sense to me. I mean, poop dog, that's just a stupid way of looking at things. Just because you try something and it doesn't work doesn't mean you go, oh, I can never do that again. No, you're like, okay, that didn't work that time. Yeah, Detroit's re-signed Anzalone, so it's going to be hard for them to get a Bobby. Yeah. No, that's a couple hours old. I'm surprised guards are getting so much money. Rasheem Green wouldn't fit this defense, though. I don't think Rasheem Green fits this defense. I mean, Nate Davis is pretty good, but that surprises me. Browns are front runners for Draymond Jones. Yeah, I've been hearing that. They did clear a lot of cap space. No, I don't want Shaq Mason unless he gets released. If Shaq Mason gets released, that's interesting, but I don't want to trade for him. We don't need to do that. Yannick Ngakwe can't play the run at all, which is a problem because our run defense is the main problem. I feel like that would not really fix the issues with this team right now. I'm not I'm not super into that. If we were going to draft a right guard, who do you think the best target would be? I'm still scouting guards, guys. I don't have a name off the top of my head, but there are going to be plenty of guys. I need to just take a look at a few more. Sirens Torrance is the best option, but I think he's going to go too high in the draft because people love him, and I don't. He's all right. Good free agent run defender, Dalvin Tomlinson. Yeah, they can Rohan, especially if he's restricted. They're saying Rogers to Jets done. I mean, I'm sure it gets done eventually at this point, but obviously the gun was jumped. Nothing new on Twitter right now. Well, just because he signed a 2-year deal doesn't mean he's going to actually play another 2 years. Dalvin Tomlinson, what would he get? Like 3 years, 27? What's the Seahawks cap space? Well, it's 30, but we need to earmark probably 12 million of it for the rookie for the drafts for the draft picks. Maybe to be safe, you say like 15 million, but you can clear more space too. Draymond 18 APY. I might be willing to do that. I like Simpson more than Campbell. I don't think Simpson's being there at 37 though. I think Simpson's gonna maybe go in the first. Tomlinson is a nose tackle. Chrissy, well, remember that doesn't count. The 17 million doesn't include the fact that you also cut players when you draft them, right? Because you're clearing roster space. So we're gonna have a bunch of random guys get released, and each random guy you release saves you a little money. So it's not as much as it looks like. Jameel Dean. You know, I didn't have him on my list. I had Sean Murphy Bunting, not Jamel Dean. Denver has cap space. Remember, Wilson's not making big money yet. Wilson's cap hit is actually like 22 million. It's next year when it starts to become a problem. Whoa, four. Wow, I mean, Jamel Dean, I guess he's good, but like 4 years, 52 with the Buccaneers in their crappy cap situation. How are they pulling that one? Wow, I'm surprised. Okay, Commanders claim Dantzler off waivers. Cameron Dantzler has the weirdest name. Derek, I'm on Twitch and I am on Twitter, but I don't tweet that much other than just posting whenever I go live or post a video. Here's a link to my Twitch. I will be streaming there later tonight in all likelihood. Herbicide, that was a joke. That was a meme. I don't want Frank Clark back. He doesn't fit this defense. Chippy. Frank Clark is a 4-3 end. We are not running a 4-3 right now. All right, Chrissy. See you later. I'm from Washington State. Yeah, no receiver signed. It's not a good receiver crop at all. Not surprising. Yep. It's Jose. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Who should we target now that Payne got a contract? I'm still looking at Draymond Jones. I'm looking at Zach Allen. I'm looking at Connor McGovern. Uh, Probably a handful of other guys. I can put up the list here. Those are like my tiers right now. I mean, the top. Obviously, there's a lot of people who aren't part of this yet, but will be. I think you can get Penny for like 1 year, 3 mil. Bobby, I'd go up to like 7 million a year, maybe 8. I don't want Homer back. If I'm bringing back Penny, I can't bring back another running back who can't stay healthy. Like Penny's like your token injury prone running back. Homer doesn't need to be another one. Hmm? West Coast. No, that's the other Connor McGovern. There are two Connor McGoverns. There are two Connor McGoverns. The bad one signed. We can still get the good one. Um, I kind of want to do it through free agency, Jacob. I want to get somebody who's ready to go. Not really, Eugenio. Not with the Seahawks anyway. You can see some of the recent moves on screen. We're like 30 million under the cap, I think. Right around there, 30. Robbie Anderson. How much is it going to cost? I do feel like age has gotten him. I feel like he's a little overrated at this point. I don't know why people are so drooling all over him like this. Thank you, Peter Aoki. Appreciate it. I would like to bring back Goodwin, yeah. Mike Gesicki, it's going to be too much money, Derek. He's really good. Sometimes, Tim. Two four defense. I mean, that's 2-4 defense isn't really a thing except on passing downs. Derek, if you want one of those, I think you got to get him in the draft. 49ers signed Sam Darnold. That's interesting. 1 year deal. I would call that largely unexpected. Wonder what the money is. Every now and then I watch him, Half Daddy. Yeah, it's not a bad situation for Darnold, I guess. Yeah, I think Noah Fant's worth a fourth rounder, more or less. Commanders signed Cameron Dantzler, yeah. Heard about that earlier. Yeah, Noah Fant has a little trade value, for sure. No, definitely not. Are the Niners going to trade Lance? No. Don't think anybody would trade for him. Yeah, that's why you do the Fant trade. You're netting like 6 million in extra cap space, and you can get somebody like Darnell Washington, who's probably better. I would rather sign my backup QB. I think right now, I really like Dalvin Tomlinson, David. Really good run defender. What do you think the play for the Hawks here is? I do think, like, I know it's kind of a meme, but I do genuinely think the team is thinking about this. Like, well, let's let the teams with too much money go first. We're not going to be able to outbid them anyway. So let's just let them do what they do, and then we'll pick up what's left. Mm, mm. Austin, I think I'm just scrapping that video at this point. I would record another one if it gets confirmed. Because when the trade gets announced officially, we'll probably know what the compensation is. Yeah, it's not great, Half Daddy. Mm. But seriously, guys, I do want to stress this. Most of the players who have been signed so far were players that I don't think this team should have been very interested in. Some people are saying Hargrave, and I get it, and Hargrave's a really good player, but Hargrave is also terrible against the run, and that has to be a priority right now because of what our run defense was last year. It was really, 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 really bad. Oh, there are plenty, Scott Johnson. What do you mean, Jaden Bennett? He's been graded horribly against the run for like 3 years in a row. That's his reputation right now. He sucks against the run. He just makes up for it with his other stuff. But on a team like this, where our run defense was the main problem, I don't think that flies. Are they trading Cup? Can they? Didn't they just extend him? Financially, they may not be able to. Aziz Al Shair's nice. I don't know, Ian Harper. I mean, I could stream for 12 hours in a row, but I'm not doing it today. With all the linebackers out there, if we actually re-sign Cody Barton, that's really sad because should easily be able to find somebody better. It's not like Cody Barton's any good. He should be easy to find someone better than. Did you get hungry? I mean, I eat sometimes. Yeah, you guys have no idea. Last night sucked. I just couldn't get to sleep. I've had trouble sleeping lately. Who's Griff? Which one are you talking about? I might. That's the plan, Derek. I'm gonna go until 5 or 6. Basically, I'm gonna go until I have to go eat dinner. Oh, the Matty F. Brown. Look, Matty F. Brown and his crew. I'm sorry, they kiss way too much ass. Like I follow Matty F. and I like him a lot for a lot of things, but he thinks that everybody on the team is good except for Russell Wilson, as near as I can tell. Like literally, like we re-signed Brian Monet last year, and he was all excited about how good Monet was. The only player that Matty F. Brown on this doesn't like on the Seahawks is Russell Wilson. He was always anti Wilson, but he thinks everybody else is good. I can't listen to that guy when it comes to the players on the team. I don't want Shaq Griffin back. No, thank you. A little bit, Jake. Not a lot, though. I think I know what Seahawks Chat Sports is. Poop Dog, yeah. Like, here's the thing. I mean, Barton is good at a couple different things, but he's so bad at defending the run, it doesn't matter. It's like a car that, it's like if you have a car and the car looks really nice and it's got really good gas mileage and it's got nice interior leather seats and, like it's got all this stuff, but then the brakes don't work. It's like, oh, well, none of the stuff I mentioned matters until you fix the brakes. I can't drive this car just because it looks nice and it gets good mileage and it has a nice interior. Doesn't matter. The brakes don't work. Nothing else matters. That's what Cody Barton is. Yeah, Barton did have a couple good moments because he is good at some things. But at the end of the day, he's a big part of the reason why our run defense is so bad. Tough to get around that. Still nothing new. Ooh, Barton's gone. How much money? Thank you for the sub, Raul Mendoza. I think that's what the name was. He might actually be pretty good on that team. They run a 4-3 and they have a really good defensive line. He'll probably look a lot better on that team, but needed to happen. Yeah, what's the money on the Cody Barton deal? Yo. Best. What's up, guys? Good afternoon. We are in the thick of it, still waiting for the Seahawks to actually do something regarding bringing in a new player or retaining a former player. Nothing yet. We've still got a few more hours left in the stream, and it's it's definitely a tense atmosphere right now. There's definitely some antsiness in the fan base, and I get it. But there's definitely some excitement knowing that there are plenty of interesting players available. But we have a little bit of a news update regarding the Seahawks. Not anything huge, but at least one player has been removed from consideration. A Seahawk of last year, a Seahawk of the last 4 years, Cody Barton, is off to join the Washington Commanders on a 1 year deal. We don't know the exact money yet, but the point is he is moving on to the Commanders, and he will not be back in Seattle. So we really are going to be completely turning over the linebacker position from last year. Last year we had, Brooks and Barton starting for most of the year. Both those guys look like they're not going to be here. Well, Brooks will be here eventually, but probably not week one, and Barton won't be here, period. So a lot of people are going to take this as good news. And the good news is we're now going to be forced to seriously address the linebacker position because we're losing so much from what we had last year. And we're not going to be able to replace it with Ben Burke-Kirven. Technically, by the way, guys like Tanner Muse and John Radigan are free agents, although I'm sure they'll be kept. So we're going to have to do something kind of aggressive to address that position. A lot of people are saying Bobby Wagner. A lot of people are saying um, a rookie, Diane Henley, Trenton Simpson, Drew Sanders, Jack Campbell, etc., etc. A lot of people are saying some of the top guys have already removed themselves from the market, but you've got guys like Alex Singleton, you've got guys like David Long from Tennessee. We're going to have to do something. It can't just be bring back Cody Barton and run it back. And I think a lot of people are going to be excited about that. I think a lot of people are going to like that. So, me personally, I know Barton had a few strengths as a player. I know he's not the worst player in the world, but he was just so bad at stopping the run that it kind of wiped out all the positive stuff about him most of the time. So Barton's gone. Was an interesting 4-year ride with him. Obviously, it didn't really pan out. He did have his moments, but overall, kind of a disappointing player. So he heads off to Washington. No more Cody Barton in Seattle. Drop your thoughts below. See y'all later. Okay. So I think most people are going to call that one addition by subtraction. I don't know if that's actually the case, but it is certainly at least arguable that we are better off without Barton. It kind of depends on the cost to me because if he was really cheap, you could have brought him back to be a special teamer. Okay. Still nothing else new going on. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a short break here. I'll be back soon. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we are back. Sorry for the long delay. You have no idea how much I needed that. Ooh. Okay. Broncos signed a no-name tight end. Raiders signed a backup safety. Oh, actually, no, excuse me. He actually started some. Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually, I did. I did both, actually. If you much must know. Oh, Jets signed Greg Zuerlein. Greg the Leg. I didn't miss anything. I didn't miss a damn thing. Who's left to get? So sorry about that long delay, guys, but nothing was happening, and that was an hour that I needed. You guys have no idea how much I needed that. Oh boy. Again, for those of you who happen to not know, I think I slept like 2 hours last night. I played any of the Diablo games? Yes, I played Diablo 2 a little bit back in the day. I liked it. No, my only two. I just never got around to trying the others. Is Brooks going to be 100% this year? Probably, but I don't think we can expect it to be immediate. Are you concerned about Hargrave to the Niners? I mean, it is what it is. We know they're going to be a good team, right? That doesn't change. Crusader Kings 3? No, the Crusader Kings I played was 2. I did like it a lot. I haven't played 3 yet. Dan Fran isn't paying a quarterback. Simple as that. Yeah, the hot tub is up and running, but I just haven't felt like playing the Wii lately. And things have been really slow over the last hour. I know the Titans signed Andre Dillard, but that's so insignificant, I'm not even going to put it on the damn list. I think we're going to get a linebacker first, if I had to guess. Yeah, San Francisco got Darnold. They did see that. How much money? How much money did Darnold get? Do we know? Matt Breida re-signs with the Giants. Okay. Small money. Yeah, Levante David would be a good fit, but he's old. All right, so we still got 350 people in here, even though I was gone for like 45 minutes, which is awesome. Yep, we'll see what happens with Fields. Eagles submit a rule proposal that would allow players to wear number 0. That's kind of cool. I don't hate that. What happened with Fields? No, he's getting a good team around him. The Bears are spending money. Time to prove that you're worthy. Oh, forget about the injury proneness of Jimmy G. Jimmy G is also not a good quarterback. Do you like the Lions? Lions are pretty cool. They're interesting. Hey, Chrissy, what's up? So the interesting thing about Barton departure is that if he signed for enough money, we could get a compensatory pick. Whoa, Andre Dillard got 3 years, 30 million. He barely plays. He barely plays. How is that even possible? What do you think about Baker to Tampa Bay? I think that's pretty weird. Why won't they just take their lumps with Kyle Trask for a year? Just take it. If Barton got $12 million, that's hysterical. That better not be true. Actually, maybe I want it to be true. I don't know. If that's true, though, then if Cody Barton got 12 million a year, then Bobby Wagner should get like 80 million. And I don't even think Bobby's all that amazing anymore. No, no, Sean Hines, not necessarily. What do you think about the Lions' progress this year? It was impressive, pretty fun. Yeah, but if that's the case, then why do you need to spend big money on a guy like Barton? I think he gets under Mason, but sometimes strange things happen with these kinds of guys. Okay, I mean, I guess he played some. I'm not sure, Leonard B. The formula for compensatory picks is unknown. The NFL keeps that secret. Yeah, Cody Barton's going to the commies. The commodes. Um, there are actually a ton of options at linebacker, Brayson. This free agency clorop is filled with viable linebackers. That's one thing that is no problem whatsoever. Well, we're definitely going to be able to get a bargain on some of these linebackers because there are so many of them. But I'm worried about the linemen. I don't want to sign a bunch of Benson Mayoas. Bobby could go to the Cowboys. That's possible. Cowboys tend to be a little bit cheap like we are, though, so they might not be willing to go that high for it. Yeah, the Barton leaving guarantees we're going to have to address that position aggressively, which is good. Oh, this is going to break some hearts. David Long is signing a 2-year, $11 million deal with the Dolphins. David Long is off the board. He was all right. A Titans linebacker. Some people really liked him. Again, I'll say it again. There are a lot of linebackers in this free agency class. So you can sit back and wait and pick up somebody okay who's pretty decent. Fallback option to me is like Jayon Brown or Kazir White. List of players has not changed in a while because the top guys aren't going yet. Well, here's the thing, Costanza. If we don't get Wagner or Levante David or Singleton, everyone else is kind of just decent. So if the only thing available is decent, you may as well spend less money. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, AllStarRay would be nice. I like that. Levante David's a really good cover linebacker, but he's old. He might be losing it. Well, we might double dip on the defensive line in the draft. Like you could get Carter and Cansey in theory. You might have to trade up a little bit for Cansey, but that's possible. And even if it's not Cansey, you could get Brian Bresee. If you're coming out of that first round with Carter and Bresee, that's pretty credible. Well, Brayson, in a perfect world, you're bringing in a linebacker who can cover, like Simpson or Henley as well. And then Wagner is here to be a voice of a teaching voice as much as anything. No wide receiver has agreed to a deal yet. Still, thank you, Gilbert. I appreciate that, and thank you everybody for sticking with me while I was. I'm just gonna say it. I was taking a nap. Hey, Brian Tran, what's up? Muse. Mhm. Other than Trent Simpson, what other linebackers do I like in this draft? Henley's good because he can cover. Henley's nice. Owen Papoe is kind of fun. Jack Campbell's interesting. I don't know if I like him. Those are the main guys. Um, I don't know how good Ryan Kelly is at this point. Is the thing. A lot of people are saying he's past his prime now and not that good. Well, guys, it is almost 4 o'clock, and as we all know, 4 o'clock is about the time the Seahawks usually start doing things. So, very good chance that in the next hour plus, we're going to start to see stuff. Oh, and by the way, somebody did tip. So let me go check that now. I don't want to miss it in case they sent a message. I'm just, I did notice it on my phone earlier. No, okay, no comment. Noah Sewell, I don't like Sewell that much. He's too slow. Noah Sewell's like a little too big, a little too slow. Not a big fan. But anyway, thank you to the anonymous $20 tipper. Appreciate that. No new news on Carter. I really like Tyree Wilson. I would want to trade down a little bit, but I do still think Tyree Wilson is nice. JL Skinner, awesome safety out of Boise State. He is nice, but I don't think he fits what we do. Okay, there we go. Anonymous $20 tipper. Bobby Okereke, is he good? I may have missed on him because initially I had him listed as being like a depth player, but maybe he's better than that. No, I can't get into hockey, guys. Hockey ain't doing it for me. All right, guys. We are 15 minutes away from the time when we theoretically start doing stuff. No, I don't want Odell for 10 million. I don't know if I want Odell for 1 million. But anyway, I'm going to go refill my water and make sure we're prepped, and we'll see what happens in the next hour plus. Be right back. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Are the Hawks on the board yet? No. We've lost Cody Barton and we've released Shelby Harris. That's it. Okay, Chrissy, I can dig it. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you look at this free agency, there's a ton of decent linebackers. So we're definitely going to be able to get at least a couple. Still no word on what Cody Barton got monetarily. Yeah, I really like Zach Allen, Nick. Some people are saying Zach Allen could be like the Nwosu of this free agency period, and they're on to something, I think. Yeah, I think I underestimated Okereke when I first looked at him. He seems like he's actually pretty good. The truth is, I know it. You have to remember, though, that he plays in a really tight rotation in Georgia because they're so deep. They just keep rotating guys in. No, Nwosu was not on my radar. Nicholas Cahoon, thank you for the $19.99 super chat. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you for supporting Nicholas. And that gets us just shy of $180. And if you count the tip, we are basically right at 200 total. So we are kicking butt. And we haven't even done anything yet. No, not really, Tariq. I don't think that matters that much. Yeah, Zach Allen's a good all-around player, Chrissy, as near as I can tell. Good against the run and the pass. High effort. Nice, nicely developed player. Yeah, don't get caught up in the numbers. Yep, David Long off the board. But like I said, guys, ton of linebackers in this class. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about defensive linemen. We have not replaced Blythe. We currently don't have a center on the roster. You know, one thing we could do is is sign somebody more replacement level for like 4 or 5 million, like Jake Brendel or John Feliciano, and then make sure we draft Titman or Whippler or JMS, and then we just say, okay, Feliciano, you're going to start until the rookie's ready to go, as like a hedge. But we know we're going to draft somebody pretty much always. Any thoughts on the Hawks releasing Harris? Well, the main thing to me is that we freed up money. We freed up money. You would think that's because we're planning on spending it. So, Chrissy, I guess I'd say Draymond Jones, but it's actually pretty close if that's the actual price. Spotrack gets it. Spotrack tends to get things wrong pretty often, by the way. Eh. You could do something like that, and it's not the end of the world. Because honestly, I think Titman is going to be awesome. And Whippler, I think, would be really good. The thing with Stromberg is he's mostly been in offenses that run the ball a lot. It seems like he's unproven as a pass protector because he's on teams that run first, second, and third. Yeah, I think Phil Haynes is going to start as well, but we'll see. It's possible that he's just depth. I know Newgosh. It's kind of weird. Miami did very well for themselves with that one. Like, how is Jermaine Pratt only 7 million a year, and Tremaine Edmonds gets whatever the heck he got, 17 mil a year? Tariq Island, thank you for the $1.99. Do you think David Long is good? It seems like he is. I don't know a ton about him individually, but it seems like he's a pretty nice player. He's not elite or anything, but he's the kind of linebacker that you can find all over the place in this free agency period. I heard Avila has guard center versatility. I'm gonna have to look at that. Yeah, Cody Mosk is nice, but you're gonna have to spend probably a second round pick on him. By the way, with that super chat, combining super chats and tips for the stream, we are now a little over $200. Thank you so much, everybody. Awesome, awesome. Again, we don't really have donation goals. They're just there to keep track of whatever they are. Whatever it is whatever it is. So I'm not trying to push towards any particular goal. It's just there to represent whatever the number ends up being, and we are doing wonderfully. So thank you so much, everybody, for supporting. Nothing new in the last few minutes here. Almost 4 o'clock, people. Yeah, we're kind of making fun of Matty F around here a little bit. I like Matty F, but he has a weird hard on for Cody Barton. Jonah Jaffe, thank you for the $1.99. What am I missing on TJ Edwards? Only 6.5 million APY. It seems like it was a pretty good deal, which is surprising because it happened so early in the day. I agree. I don't know a ton about TJ Edwards. That does seem like a pretty good deal given what Edmonds got, right? Connor Olschlager, thank you for the $2. Are you for or against Clowney coming back? I'm for it. For the right price, absolutely. I would absolutely do Clowney for like maybe up to 5 million. I think that's probably pretty good. Okay, let me get rid of Bobby Okereke. Do we know the terms of the Bobby Okereke deal? Whoa. 4 years, 40 million. Excuse me? So let me get this straight here. David Long of the Titans gets 2 years 11, and Okereke gets 4 years 40. Can somebody explain this to me? How? This is bizarre. I don't know what makes Okereke better than David Long. Like maybe he's a little bit better, but he's not twice as good. Okay, well, Okereke is off the board. Thank the Lord, apparently. I mean, god damn. Would you look at Kendricks? Yeah, Kendricks is kind of interesting. I'd rather get somebody younger, I think. What are you using for updates? A few different things. Twitter, mainly. Yeah, that's your main Pratt deal. And the way the Bengals are, you know they probably would never have been able to keep him if he wasn't down with getting a deal like that. Man, maybe Okirike is really good and I just don't know. But that seems a little obscene to me. Like he's probably making more money than Bobby Wagner is on his next deal. Yeah, thanks, bye. That was overpaying. I feel like it has to be, but I don't know. I'm a little surprised by that one. Out against the run, not so good in coverage. So he's a typical linebacker. Johnny Smith to the Falcons. I mean, he hasn't been very good for the Patriots. Did you what any of these guys signed? I think Jamal Adams becoming a linebacker would just make him get hurt even quicker. Okay, it is 4 o'clock now, guys. What do you guys think? 4 o'clock. Are we getting it? Are we getting some activity here, boys? For the boys. This is the time of day we usually do things for whatever reason. I know, exactly. Like, Brooks's career may have been derailed, whatever career he had. I don't think he was that good anyway. But even if he is, his career might be derailed by what happened. Adam Thielen, I think he's going to cost too much. We LJ Collier is a free agent, guys. We don't have to cut him. Thielen is going with Rodgers to the Jets. Makes some sense. I don't think Thielen would take a 1 year deal. Honestly, I feel like I'd rather get somebody younger. Like if we're gonna get somebody who's already got a lot of miles on him, like Thielen, just bring back Goodwin for cheaper. Yeah, Rodgers is not officially a Jet yet. Do you think Fletcher Cox would be a good signing for the right price? I feel like he's probably approaching the cliff. If I had to guess, I'd say he's approaching the cliff. A lot of money, Nathan. Alshire's had one good year in the NFL. That's a lot of money. I do like him though. Well, yeah, the 49ers can't bring back Alshire because he's a backup for them. Hey, Derek. How many 2 years, 7.5 million bet? No, I think that's okay. I could dig it. I want that. Singleton back in Denver. Ooh, that's a big one. I liked him. 3 years, 18 million. I might have been willing to do that. It's not bad. I was hoping for 5 million, but 6 million is probably good. I liked him. Okay. LB. We're not trading Jamal Adams, guys. Okay, so that also means we're going to be taking him off the board here, and he was on the screen, meaning we are bumping up Denzel Perryman to the list. Boom. And that is now the entirety of Tier 3 on screen. The next player on this list to get signed will prompt the introduction of Tier 4 to the screen. Would you sign Shaq Mason if he is released? Maybe. That's not bad. I don't mind that. So now we know Draymond Jones is probably not going back to Denver. They do have some draft picks they need to save for, and they spent a bunch on the OL, so they may not do a whole lot more in free agency on in terms of like retaining their players. So at the very least, we can say that he should be available to pick up. Yeah, Perryman, the Raiders guy, I like him. He had a pretty good year. He's pretty good in coverage, it seems like too. I'm all about finding the cover linebackers. That's the stuff that's hard. I would do that instantly, Nathan, but Draymond Jones is definitely going to need more money than that. Draymond Jones is going to maybe want double that for all I know. No, we can't trade DK. We just extended him. That's not how it works. We can't restructure Jamal Adams in any way that makes sense. No. Lockett can be restructured, yeah. I don't hate that idea. No, I'm not going anywhere near James Bradbury. That's not interesting to me at all. Okereke was expected to get that. Really? Okay. Well, if that's what it is. Yeah, Leighton Vander Esch is a free agent. Jonathan Allen trade? Oh, that's kind of interesting. How good has Jonathan Allen been? I genuinely don't really know. Okay, nothing new from the Twitter group. I'm starting to think the Cardinals trade their pick. Yes, GR 152K. 2 years, 17.5 million for Denzel Perryman. Seems like a little much, but I would probably be okay with it. I kind of expected us to do at least one thing today. I'll be honest, yeah. Okay, so Jonathan Allen, he's 300 pounds. He's played in a 3-4 before. He's made some Pro Bowls. I mean, what's his contract? He's on a pretty decently sized contract. And if they trade him, they eat a lot of dead money, is the thing. I don't know if they'd be willing to do that. That's not great. Yeah. The guy with drop foot? Yeah, I remember Jalen Smith. What do I think of Miles Murphy? He's good. He's good. I'm not crazy about him, but he's good. Dennis McComber, thank you for the $5 super chat. If the top free agent centers are gone, would you have any interest in Ben Jones? He's old, but at least it would be better than signing Kyle Fuller. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. There's definitely a point where it makes sense to go after somebody like Ben Jones. He's perfectly competent, capable for at least a year, and buys you flexibility in the draft to where you don't have to take a center. But you can still take a center because Ben Jones is probably a 1 year solution. Absolutely. I think Anderson's a better player, but Carter is more of a need for the Seahawks, so I'm kind of indifferent. Like, I do still think that Anderson's the better player than Carter. I do that. The truth is, I know it. You can't trade DK because it costs you more money to trade him than it does to keep him because of the bonus money that he got. That's how it works in the NFL. Yeah, but that's guys, the Cardinals are not going to let us trade up with them. They might trade down with somebody, but it's not going to be the Seahawks. They wouldn't be down with that. Yeah, Britt's a free agent, but I don't think he's got anything left in the tank. Miles Gaskin for running back depth? Sure. I wouldn't expect a ton, but sure, why not? Like, honestly, at this point, I don't think Justin Britt's better than Joey Hunt, who we already have. Ideal draft situation for you. Who do we take with our first two picks? I want to trade down, get Cansey, and then with the other pick, get Brissy. Something like that. Golden from AZ, any good? He's been good. I don't know if he is good now. No, Nathan, I don't want to spend that much on a right guard. Not really. Too much money for a right guard. Least important position on the line. No new NFL news. I think Brissy could play defensive end in a 3-4. I would get Cansey around like pick 11. I think Cansey at 11 makes sense, honestly. Yeah, the thing is, that means you're walking into the draft knowing you have to take a center no matter what. That's not a great position to be in, right? You want to at least have a little bit of potential flexibility. See you later, Donnie. Bozeman staying with the Panthers. He wasn't very good last year, but I did have my eye on him. I'm looking for Bozeman news. Yep, okay. He did not play as well last year, so. All right. So let's see here. Recent NFL moves. Did we ever figure out how much Sam Darnold got? Hmm. In the right scenario, sure he can, Derek. Okay. Bradley Bozeman out, and that means tier 4 is starting to come on screen. Still plenty of good guys. Okay. Carolina signs center Bradley Bozeman. So remaining centers on the market who would be day one's immediate obvious starters: Connor McGovern, Garrett Bradbury, and Jake Brendel, and maybe John Feliciano. Anybody else I think would come in as like a backup or depth or what, however you want to look at it. Where do you see the value in tier 2? What do you mean T2? Yeah, David Long's out. I mean, it's a fun idea, Muhammad, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, I guess, Michael, but it's so unnecessary. I'd rather spend that money on like the defensive line. You could do it, but Oh, in the tier 2 board? Well, I mean, I think those four players are all really good. I'm not a big fan of Fletcher Cox because he's old, but McGovern, Tomlinson, and Draymond Jones are all awesome. Have we officially released Gabe Jackson? Yeah, we did that a while ago. Yeah, Draymond Jones was really good last year. Thoughts on Drew Tranquil? He seemed all right from when I looked at him. Well, Walero, apparently Ryan Kelly wasn't very good last year, but I would be willing to do that. Yeah, he would definitely be a starter. Would Fletcher play defensive end in Seattle? I think so, especially at this age. I think Carter's good enough for teams to look past what happened, but we'll see. Why don't you mock draft on stream? It's going to be easier to do a mock draft after free agency. Now that free agency's here, we may as well let it go. I'm going to be doing mock drafts on stream, believe me. Britt is so not good, though. If you're doing that, you're basically saying if the rookie doesn't immediately pan out, you're just married to being bad. No, we don't have a backup. We don't have a center on the team except Joey Hunt. Joey Hunt is our only center who's rostered, unless you count Damian Lewis. Yeah, I saw that, Tariq. I'm pretty sure he is. On Spotrac, he's listed as being a member of the Seahawks. Yeah, Alex Singleton was a Seahawk for a very short period of time. Duke Riley to Dolphins. Do not know who that is. Another linebacker. Yeah, this class full of linebackers, man. I think Calais Campbell was good last year. He is old, so at some point it's gonna stop, but maybe it won't stop this year. Rogers looks like he is going to get traded. 1 second. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, um, 3 years, 18 million for Bradley Bozeman. That's not bad. I might have been willing to do that. Granted, it's a risk because he wasn't that great last year. But I would have done that. Top O line player still left in free agency. Well, Orlando Brown, but we don't want Orlando Brown. In terms of guys we want, it's probably McGovern. I'm very interested in Denzel Perryman. I like Perryman. Yeah, Perryman's good. What would I give up for center Ryan Kelly? Maybe like a maybe like a fourth round pick. If they're gonna have to cut him, you may as well wait for him to get cut, right? Perryman can't cover. I was under the impression that he was good in coverage. Near as I can tell, he's good in coverage. Bobby McCain, cornerback safety. I don't have any real interest. Colts fans don't like Ryan Kelly. They say he's washed. Yeah, that's very possible. I think Boye Mafe is going to be really good. Given how raw he is, I wasn't expecting him to kill it as a rookie. So I wasn't disappointed by what he did. I think Raheem Mostert is a free agent, yeah, but he's a speedster. We need a power back. I want somebody who can run with a little bit of power. Yeah, I'm excited about that new pass rush coach. That seemed pretty appealing. I don't want Puna Ford back. He doesn't fit. We have not done anything yet except release Shelby Harris, which we did this morning. No, Frank Clark doesn't fit this defense either. Well, there are some people who think that, I mean, it's possible that they can't do it because the owner won't let them. Like the owner doesn't want to have long-term money unless they absolutely have to, like with Jamal and Metcalf. If that's true, then they're just doing making the best of it. So who knows? But I'm not particularly unhappy at this moment. I will say that. There's still plenty of good players left. Only a couple of the guys who have gone have been guys that I really wanted, personally. We didn't release Cody. He just left in free agency. Well, Seahawks OG, I mean, I don't think those things have really changed. I don't really like Van Ness that much. I'm not really feeling him. Carter Smith pairing? Yeah, that'd be great. Are you going to be live streaming tomorrow? Yes, Derek. Should be starting at 9 and wrapping up from 5 to 6. This stream, by the way, might only have like another half hour in it. We'll see. Unfortunately, that does open up the distinct possibility that the team does something right after I turn the stream off. Noah Sewell. I'm not a really fan of. I don't like Noah Sewell that much. He's too slow, Willero. Yeah, I like AllStarRay a lot. I'm not a huge Thielen guy. I think you can get somebody. I think he's going to be a little too expensive. I could be wrong, but I feel like he was also having injury issues recently. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. I think he's going to cost a little too much. By the way, guys, after this stream goes down, I'm going to go eat dinner, and then after dinner, I am going to be streaming later tonight on Twitch. It might not be until like 9 o'clock, but I will be streaming tonight. Here's a link to my Twitch channel. I'm going to be doing the DLC on Power Wash Simulator with my friend. So if that sounds like something that interests you, follow. If not, then tomorrow we will be doing Horizon Forbidden West. Would you take Adam Thielen if you knew he would be cheap? Sure. Yeah. He'd be good in the slot for sure. mean, we're gonna do something eventually, guys. Like, calm down. Yes, Derek, that is the plan. For the first week of free agency, that is the plan. And by the way, when I start playing Horizon Forbidden West tomorrow, it's going to be the first time I play the game. I know it's a year old, but I have not played it before. I did play Zero Dawn years ago. Have never played Forbidden West. Brand new game for me. I did play Hogwarts Legacy on launch over the last month or so. I've not played Elden Ring yet. I'll be playing Elden Ring in the coming couple of months here, though. Nope, nothing going on yet, guys. I have Game Pass, so I'm gonna try Atomic Heart, but I have not tried it yet. No, Aaron Rodgers still hasn't been traded yet either, by the way. Zadarius Smith, I mean, he would fit the defense, yeah. Hey, Trevor R., what's up? I think the Geno Smith extension was amazing. I don't know why he was okay with that, but it's nice that he was. I don't know about that, Derek. There are certainly things about him that are better, but I don't know about that. Jamez, they needed a veteran quarterback, and honestly think Sam Darnold is one of the best bridge quarterbacks you can get out there. Anthony Hall, I don't know about that. McGlinchey's not a stud. McGlinchey is a good run blocker, but he's a bad pass protector. Connor Olschlager, thank you for the $2. Would Drew Sanders be a good fit in Seattle? I don't know about Drew Sanders. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into him a little bit more. I'm not getting the impression that he's gonna be somebody who can cover well. News. Probably Wagner, Jameis. That's better than Kendricks, I think. Okay, 15 minutes until 5 o'clock. You know, given the fact that we haven't done anything, I'm really hesitant to leave at 5 because it feels like we're going to do something, and I'm not going to be on stream when we do it, but I do have to eat dinner, and honestly, I need to take a nap, and then I'm going to be on Twitch tonight. I'm going to be annoyed if we sign somebody right after I turn the stream off. Texans are open to trading wide receiver Brandon Cooks. Not surprising. Well, I mean, Derek, I don't think that's really going to help. Like, I could do that, but is that really going to, like that extra 15, 20 minutes, is that really going to make a difference? That's true, Fumi. Yeah, I know it's Tremaine Edmonds. That was a while ago, but bruh. Tremaine Edmonds signed a minute ago. You know, it's like when you go to a multi-day convention, right? You go to a multi-day convention and you don't buy stuff on the first few days. You wait until the last day because then all the stalls are going to have a ton of extra inventory they need to get rid of, so they're going to give it to you for a massive discount, right? Maybe that's the philosophy we're employing. I have no idea, Derek. I just don't know who's going to be offering him the right amount of money. And people are dropping off the stream in droves now. I think people were waiting for 4 o'clock to see if we would do something, and then when now that it's almost 5 o'clock, people have kind of just given up. Like the number of people on stream dropped by like 200 in the last few minutes here. Ugh. And I can't blame them. I mean, the reality is all we need is one significant signing. One significant signing, and everybody's going to completely change their tune, right? I don't mind Greg Gaines. If we get Greg Gaines, I think that's pretty good. His grades weren't great last year, but he was on the Rams. You know? Like, if we come back tomorrow and we sign Connor McGovern or Draymond Jones, I think everybody's going to immediately change their tune. Okay, so anyway, we've got less than 10 minutes left before I think I'm going to have to peace out here. I'm starting to get ignored. What do you mean, Bobby? He's a very solid center, Joaquin. He's consistent. He stays healthy. He'd be the best center we've had since Robbie Tobeck, maybe. I think so. Yeah, I saw that Walero. It's interesting. Mm, mm. So anyway, we are winding down to the end of the stream, I think. So it was a great stream. We had over 800 people in here at one point, and consistently, even when I left for like 45 minutes because I fell asleep, we still kept well over 250. We were able to go back up above 500 from there. It was an amazing amount of attendance. The chat was popping. We got to 500 likes just now. I can't remember the last time I've had a stream that had 500 likes on it. We gained 5 new members as well, so we're only 5 members away from the next emoji unlock. That's something we might be able to get to in the by the end of the week. So thank you to everybody who became a member. Who do you think we get at 5? If I had to guess, I guess we pick Carter, which I have mixed feelings about, but so be it. Is Zach Allen still available? Yes. Um, we had almost $200 in super chats and another 20 in tips, which is awesome. Really cool. We picked up a lot of new subscribers, a lot of new people to the channel. I'd say it's a roaring success of a day. We didn't even do anything yet. Imagine if tomorrow we start popping off and actually making moves. Yeah, it's mostly character issues, Will. I think as a player, he's wonderful. Aaron Rodgers news not confirmed. All right. That's cool, David. Boy. By the way, a lot of the subscribers I picked up didn't show up in the meter, by the way. The actual number is like 12,334. It's very random what subs actually get counted and which ones don't. We need 5 more. I think I just didn't I just say that? I thought I did. James Blood, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Uh-huh. The Myles Garrett thing is definitely fake news. That's old. That was years ago. GLC Costanza, thank you for the $8.18. Like even numbers in the effort today. Um, effort today. We got tons of time. Not worried. Go Hawks. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to worry about yet. Okay, so anyway, I think that got us up to $200. I believe that was the intent of it anyway. Oh well. So we basically hit $200 in super chats and $20 in tips. So that's awesome. Hargrave going to the Niners, I mean, it's a problem, but their defense was already really good. It's not like it can get that much better. That was a very special defense. I don't think it can get that much better. I didn't want Hargrave that much because he's bad against the run, but I will admit he's a good player, of course. Huh. That's weird, Go Hawks. That shouldn't really be happening. Any ideas for the Hawks? I got many, 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 many ideas. No problem, James. No problem, James. Please show me Bob's. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. You trade someone away? Who? Like, huh? Who could we trade away besides Noah Fant and maybe Daryl Taylor? Hey, Mr. Isaac, what's up? Well, we didn't do anything today, so I imagine we're going to do something tomorrow. It would be really weird to go 2 days without doing anything. It should start at about 9 o'clock a.m., Justin. Kind of like today, a little earlier than today. Today, I couldn't start on time because I had other arrangements. Hmm. Trade D. Eskridge? For what? Nobody's going to trade for him. Brandon. Oh, okay. No, these are the renewals, guys. These are not actual members. They are not going to count towards the emoji goal. But we are about to get a flood of member noties because at 5 o'clock p.m. my time every day we get renewals. Okay, just two. Okay, it was just two. But every day I'm going to get at least a few of those, just the renewals. So those will not count towards the emoji because they're just renewing. But thank you to the two of you who did renew. Okay. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the wrap up for the first day of free agency, or at least the first day of legal tampering in free agency. So, today was kind of mixed. On the one hand, the positives, the stream was awesome. I was able to start the stream half an hour earlier than I was thinking. We started at 9:30. Immediately, people started flooding in. Pretty much immediately, we had over 100 people, 200, 300. It kept building. We were all sitting here getting really excited, covering all the stuff that was going on in the NFL. There was a lot of movement, especially within that first hour or so of the stream. There was a lot of actually big stuff happening. There was a lot of significant movement. And we were all having fun, I think. We ended up peaking at about 800 viewers at one point. We managed to get the stream past 500 likes by the end. The likes were coming in. People were being very supportive. They were participating in chat. So the stream went awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing how this can carry over into the next 4 days. We're going to be doing it just like this for the next 4 days. And based off the way things went today, I think it's going to continue to be awesome because people were making sure that the stream, even when things weren't happening, even when we went like half an hour, 45 minutes without anything happening, people were still engaged. People were still talking. Even when I actually stepped away from the computer for 45 minutes because I fell asleep, people were still hanging around, people were still engaged, and people came back when I returned. So the stream was great. Looking very forward to the next 2 days, or the next 4 days, excuse me, and seeing where the rest of the NFL action goes down. Now, in terms of what actually happened today for the Seahawks, yeah, that's where the mixed part of this comes in. The Seahawks didn't do anything. Well, okay, they did one thing. They officially, which we already knew this was going to happen anyway, they officially released Shelby Harris, which, again, I mean, we all kind of felt it coming, and Shelby Harris basically indicated it several days ago. So it was going to happen one way or the other. That's not really news. Other than that, the only thing that happened to the Seahawks today in any measurable way was we lost Cody Barton, who very few people miss. And we don't know what the particulars of that deal are, but I think very few Seahawks fans are going to be shedding a tear over that. So that's kind of like, whatever. I know there are a couple people who liked Cody Barton a little bit more, and I will say he will probably look better on that Washington team than he did here. But at the same time, I don't think anybody's upset about it. But at the same time, the team just didn't do anything. There were no signings. There were no indications of interest outside of one early day report of us being in on David Onyemata from the Saints and ending up not getting him. Other than that, we didn't really hear much of anything. There was a running joke in the chat throughout the day that a lot of people were saying, oh, the John and Pete slept in. And it kind of felt like that at times. So it was a very quiet day one. I will say this. So looking at what the Seahawks need right now. Okay. Linebacker, there were a bunch of linebackers that got signed today to various deals. Some of them huge deals, like Edmonds got a huge deal, which I didn't expect. We had guys like Singleton go for a little bit less than I was expecting, maybe. You had a guy like David Long going for a relatively reasonable deal, but then you had Bobby Okereke going to the Giants for way more than I was expecting. So a lot of linebackers off the board, but there are so many decent linebackers in this crop of free agents that I don't have any problem with hanging back on that position. Like, I'm looking at my tier lists right now. There are probably 15 to 20 capable, decent linebackers that the Seahawks can still sign in free agency just that I know of. So I think hanging back, letting those first teams, those teams with all the money, spend big on free agent linebackers is the right thing to do there, because there's definitely going to be people left. Everyone else is going to be out of money, and you're just going to be able to step up and get somebody at a good price. Like, yeah, we missed out on Singleton, but Perryman could be there for a reduced price in a couple days. And if it's not him, then it could be somebody like Deion Jones or Corey Littleton, Aziz Al-Shaair, Quan Alexander. The list goes on and on. There are going to be linebackers there. So I completely understand sitting back and being passive at a position like that. Same for running back. You know, honestly, there are a lot of capable running backs that are still out there in free agency. A couple got picked up, like the Giants re-upped Matt Breida, but you've still got Rashad Penny, Jamal Williams. You've got Donta Foreman out there, Alexander Madison, James Robinson, group of other guys as well. I'm not worried about us picking up a backup running back. That's going to be easy. However, there are some positions where the need to be aggressive is clearly there. Um, there are a couple of positions where the early bird is really going to get the worm here. We can't just sit back and wait and pick up whoever's left when everyone else gets to go because there just aren't enough quality guys. So, yeah. Center is starting to become a little bit of a worrisome spot because we literally don't have a center except for Joey Hunt. Today we saw Jason Kelsey come back, and of course he went back to the Eagles. We knew that. But we also saw Ethan Posick go back to the Browns. So right now we're basically looking at Connor McGovern and then space, Garrett Bradbury, space, Jake Brendel, space, and John Feliciano, space. So with each center that comes off the board, what you can expect to get from the best remaining player at that position goes down significantly. So unless you are just planning to let it ride completely on a rookie, maybe two rookies because you're going to need two centers, or unless you have some magical plan to make Damian Lewis a center, which to me is absurd. We've already moved his position once. You need to spend. You need to go get one of these guys, and you might have to overpay a little bit because it is a little bit early. I completely understand sitting back, waiting for the guys who are going to be cheaper. In some areas, it makes sense. Like linebacker, it makes all the sense in the world. Running back, sure, maybe even wide receiver. Guard, but center, either go for it or you better be ready to spend a high pick on one in the draft. Defensive line is another area where people are starting to get antsy because we need so much. Like, we literally don't have defensive linemen right now, it almost feels like. We have Quentin Jefferson and Al Woods and Brian Monet with a torn ACL. So, Draymond Jones and Dalvin Tomlinson, to me, are the clear most desirable defensive linemen left in the free agency period. And then you have Zach Allen and Matt Ioannidis and Greg Gaines in the next tier. And then after that, you're starting to run into some issues with the level of quality depth. Billings, Ashawn Robinson, Akeem Hicks are all right. And then you're starting to really scrape the barrel here. So you need multiple pieces on that defensive line. You're not going to be able to do it all in the draft. So at those positions, I hope there's a little bit of urgency there. Apparently, Draymond Jones is working with the Browns on a potential deal. So he may be off the board soon. And if that's the case, that's unfortunate because I was a big fan of his. But you're going to have to start going after these players. You can't just sit back and say, hey, well, we're just going to wait for the prices to come down. You don't have a good enough defensive line to do that. That is an area of the team where you need to get way better immediately, and you're not going to be able to just do that with rookies and bargain bin guys. So that's really all I got to say about the first day because we didn't do much. But, yep, better things coming tomorrow. Thank you, everybody who showed up to the stream. Peace out. Go Hawks. I will see you guys soon. Okay, that was me cutting the video that I'm going to upload shortly here. Did anything happen while I was recording that? I did get a super chat. I know that. Hold on. What would you be willing to sign Bobby for? Maybe $7 million a year, something like that. Nothing new? Okay. Turning the stream off quite yet, guys. I got a couple minutes here I can hang around. May as well keep refreshing Twitter. Okay. Von Bell got 22.5 million. Peterson got 14 million. That seems kind of high for a guy of his age. Was he really good last year, Patrick Peterson? Peterson is still solid? Okay. Okay. 5.85 million guaranteed. We didn't release Barton. He's a free agent. We just didn't bring him back, which was probably the right thing to do. Yeah, Virginia Seahawk. We're planning on doing it on Thursday, I think. I'm not worried about linebacker, guys. I'm really not. Linebacker, there are a ton of linebackers in free agency. It's fine. I'm worried about off a center and defensive linemen. We're not going to have anything left if this keeps up. Like, there's one really good center left in free agency, McGovern. Bradbury has some real issues. There are some real concerns about Bradbury. He was crap until his contract year, basically. Feliciano is barely starting caliber, I think. Like, he's barely worthy of starting in this league. And, oh, Jake Brendel is very mediocre. Okay. Anyway, guys, I think that's going to do it for the stream. I got to go eat. I will be on later tonight on Power Wash Simulator over on Twitch. If you're not following me over on Twitch, get on over there. Link in the description. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Thank you for watching. And I will be seeing you guys tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock. Let's see if the team can actually do something this time, huh?